Alright guys, welcome to the channel, and I'm here again with some interesting chess video. I'll be accepting challenges from viewers, and I'll be playing in the first and the second Community 3.0 Thursday. So it's going to be a very long stream. It's going to be a very long stream. If you want to send me a challenge now, maybe you should send me an unrated game. Maybe you can send me a 3-minute unrated game. I already see a challenge coming in, and it is 10 minutes. You guys are used to sending 10 minutes. I guess I will just take it. Guys, if you want to support me and help me get a laptop, a better laptop, so that after I play a game, I can effortlessly just analyze the game without being afraid of lags, what have you. You can super chat, super thanks, and just anything. Yesterday, someone super chatted over $200 and something for the laptop, and like to see if I can just get more so that I just end up getting the laptop quicker. I can end up getting it faster. Capturing here was the way to go. I guess I was distracted. Okay, my opponent didn't lose the right to castle, and I also did not. Okay, I should have just captured there. So if you're watching, you want to play me, you can send me a 3-minute game. Let me just warm up. Let me warm up before the tournament. It's actually been a while since I played 3-0. So let's just do some warm up game. Let's do a warm up game. I should have just captured there and then grab here. Alright, let's go for it now. But now it's too late because I'll be losing a pawn. Looks like I'll be losing a pawn. Okay. So my opponent going to trade. I am up a pawn. This pawn structure is really weak, and the end game is just completely winning for me already. The end game would be completely winning for me. Oh, it's my turn to move. What's going on? Let's go here. I need to start attacking this pawn. So how do I go about attacking it? If I try to play a move like this, maybe my opponent just captures here. But these pawns are just going to be too weak in the end game. Plan here is simple. Play a move like this, and this is just trapped. But I think now that I'm thinking of the move, I think it might have been premature. Let's play this move just to make sure this evil knight cannot hop in here. Because if I hit the knight like this, my opponent is just going to play this move. Not really a move I want to see on this board. So what if they play a move like this? Guys, if you are watching, drop your username. Let me challenge you to a 3-minute game. But if I'm playing someone that is very low rated, 3-minute game is just going to be too fast for them, I guess. Alright, I feel like trading down. Let's just trade down. Let's trade down, go into an end game and just squeeze my opponent. squeeze my opponent. Oh, hello, hello. I played you yesterday and had to go, so couldn't ask some question. My time management was pretty bad. However, how would you recommend me to change it? Sometimes if you know what you are doing in the opening, if you know the opening you are playing, you can easily play those moves faster. You can play those moves faster. If you know your opening moves, you can then play them faster. I feel like pushing this pawn forward. I can't remember the game we played. Okay, opponent is doing that. Let's go here. I'm activating my king. In the end game, the king is a piece. King is a piece. So let's use our king. That was a pawn. I'm making too many of these mistakes. What is going on with me today? That was a pawn. Okay, my opponent still giving me the pawn. And I'm just going to take it. While taking it, I have to watch out. Because my bishop will be undefended here. I just have to watch out. Make sure my opponent doesn't have a check on my king. Because if they do, it might just be chaos. But they don't. So let's capture here. You always want to watch out for hanging pieces like that. It looks like you're winning a pawn, but after you win the pawn, you want to calculate again. Is there something else I should watch out for? And I do not see any good discovered attack from my opponent that wins this. Oh, my opponent just blunders this. Opponent was thinking about his own moves, but wasn't really thinking about my own move, which is usually a common beginner mistake. And this might be a move they are planning to go for. That's just going to be a fork. But what about your bishop, bro? Your bishop is not defended, and I can just capture here. This knight has to be careful, else the knight just becomes trapped here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's my opponent going for? I'm not really sure. I'm hitting the knight. Let's see if my opponent is going to see it. This is just some hanging pieces. A hanging piece. You just need to watch out. My opponent is not watching out for hanging pieces. Hands show. Whenever someone makes a move, you want to check the move and see, is this move attacking something? Is there a threat behind the move? And if there's a threat behind the move, you just try to fix it. That's something you really want to improve in your game. You just hang a full piece here, So at your level, if you just stop hanging pieces, you see your rating point just going up. If you just stop hanging pieces, you see your rating point just going up, up, up. Hello, Justice. How do you do? I'm doing very well. Okay, in the opening, you okay? Yes, yes, yes. Just make sure you know what you are doing in the opening, and you do not have to find all the theoretical moves. Your opponent is not a grandmaster. Your opponent is not a grandmaster, so you really do not need to find all the theoretical moves. Just survive the opening. If you know the theory, good and fine. If you do not know it, just survive the opening and you should be okay. Ahmed, I'm doing very well. Hope you are doing very well too. Was it this guy I ended up flagging yesterday? There was one guy. The position was equal. Position was even completely equal, but I refused to take a draw. I just flagged the guy. And I wanted to punish him for his time management. Let's see oh, I'm watching my own game. Opponent is playing the French defense very aggressively. Let's go here. All right. This is a French defense. My opponent is including this move. Usually, some people play this move, but this is also a move, just trying to go full aggressive mode. Let me castle my king, and I expect my opponent to castle their king because allowing this move usually is bad. It's usually bad to allow that move. Let's bring this here. Okay, now that my opponent included this move already, I have to watch out for this pawn. Looks like I just lost. I just ended up losing a pawn. Didn't I? Okay, but I just end up losing a pawn. Maybe not today. Feel like just capturing here. We should not be bad. Just throwing in this move. Let's throw it in before we play this move. Oh, it was you? Wow. Let me see. What am I clicking on? Or am I clicking on? Hopefully this game is not abandoned. That the game, I'm going to see which feedback I can give to you. Take me to the game that I'm in right now. Okay, let's go here. After the game, I'm just going to do maybe some quick analysis and see if there's something useful, if there's any useful tip I can give to you. So far, so good. You are playing solidly, but this line, this pawn, this isolated pawn is usually an isolated pawn can be a weakness or a strength. It can be a weakness or a strength, and as more pieces are leaving the board, isolated pawns becomes weaker. They become weaker and weaker. So something you need to know or watch out for if you are going for this kind of positions. Anshu is your friend. Wow. Yes, Anshu played an interesting game. Anshu played an interesting game. Okay, let's go here. I feel like going here. If I put my queen here, I'm looking at putting my queen here, which doesn't look bad, I guess. Or does it? It doesn't. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this. I'm eyeing this pawn. So let's see how my opponent defend all of that. Although this pawn is well defended already. So let's just see what my opponent is going to do here. Maybe they have one pawn to defend. Okay, my opponent is saying, bro, capture there. Because by the time I play a move like this, you would be pinned. But capturing there was never my plan. I just wanted to ruin my opponent's king side. If they capture the queen, well, this pawn is no longer defended and I just grab the pawn. If they capture this way, that might be even worse. But let's see what my opponent is going to do. Okay, my opponent captures here. Let's go here. I think I'm loving my position already. I'm in love with my position already. This is under attack. So how is my opponent going to save it? Are them going to move this too? Okay, they move it there. But then we have another solid move. We have another solid move. We can play a move like this. We are threatening to go here, checkmate, and we are also threatening to pick this up. And that's just a double attack. That is a double attack. And looks like my opponent should be in trouble now. Our opponent should be in trouble. Opponent is going to lose his piece, and that will be 4 points of material. And if my opponent is down 4 points of material, I do not think I'm complaining. Down 4 points of material. That's just GG's. It's just going to be GG's very soon. Yes, the position is already resignable. Yes, it is. But if you are playing against a fellow 1-4, I would not recommend you resign this by this time, because there's still some games to be played here. Not resign. Opponent is hitting this. Like just going here. But I feel like going here first. But when I go there, shouldn't I watch out for moves like this? Let's go here first. Let's go attack this evil piece. What if my opponent attacks this? Okay, I do not have to worry. You can't even attack it here. That will be a free queen. So you can't attack it here. Let's go for forward moves. Forward, forward, forward moves. So my opponent has to move there. Bro, you are already down material. Why are you trading queens? Okay, I guess I see why you are trading queens. Opponent is simply saying if you capture here, I capture here. I should be winning material. Yes, that's my opponent's. Well, that's what my opponent is saying. Opponent is simply saying capture there, I capture there, and you're winning. If I capture here, if I capture here, my opponent captures here. This would be under attack. This would be under attack, and if I move it, this is going to fall. Okay, the calculation makes sense. The calculation makes sense. And can I really decline the trade? I'll still be up 2 pounds, and I should still be fine. Can I really decline the trade because this is hanging? I can't even play a move like this, which I would love to. But I think I can just maybe just go here. Yes, we can save the piece that way. We can save the piece that way. We can save the piece by going here. If my opponent captures my queen, I have this move and I capture here. So let's go here. Let's go. Yeah. That was an amazing try from my opponent, but not today. This is why I always tell you guys, do not be in a haste to play the move. Immediately my opponent played this move, I was already saying, and this is suspicious move, but then I realized the idea behind the move. You always want to try to figure out the idea behind your opponent's move. That's how you avoid major blunders and major mistakes, because just the way you are calculating and trying to come up with a plan, your opponent is also calculating and trying to come up with a plan, and opponent is being ruthless with the plans, but that's just a piece, bro, isn't it? Just going to capture there. Well, not really a piece, but I have some attack coming. I think it should be a piece. It should be a piece. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Let's see what he plays here. Okay. There's something I told you guys already on this channel. Pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. So this pawn looks like it's defending this pawn, but it is not because it is pinned. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. The opponent, what are you up to? Maybe my opponent is going to block here, but I'm just going to be up 7 points of material. It's just completely lost. It is completely lost. And my opponent smashed the resign button. Opponent smashed the resign button. Let's quickly take a look at this. Okay. Alt. I'll recommend you maybe take a look at do some tactics. If you can try to do tactics every day, so that some of these tactics, I wouldn't say you didn't make a very serious mistake here, but maybe you can improve on your tactics. So always good to improve on your tactics. So you can do some puzzles on chess.com, and this isolated pawn. Always want to watch out for this. In the French defense, when I'm faced with this, I don't. This is an aggressive way to play. Pushing the pawn forward 2 squares here is an aggressive way to play, but I usually put the pawn here so that this kind of tactics does not even arise, or maybe just because I prefer to play simple positions like that. Okay, so what do you do here now? What do you do here? If you had gone here, it doesn't. Okay, yes, this would have been a better move. This would have been a better move to defend. So this is the major tactic. This is the main tactical mistake you make here. You made here. Let me see if the engine agrees with me, but I'm not even looking at the engine, but this is a move I'll prefer to play, or a move like this. Okay, the engine is suggesting queen d1. Queen d1. Yes, okay. Saying if you capture here, I capture this bishop. Okay. That also makes sense. Okay, this is also the second move of the engine. And what's the idea behind this move that I was suggesting? Now, if I had played this move now, you can play a move like this. You can play a move like this, and now this is defended, and you're just not going to lose it. All right, let's take a challenge. Let's take another challenge. Let's go. Yes, I saw the move. I have fallen for some of those kind of moves in the past. Okay, this is a rated game. Please, let's abort. Do not send me rated games, please. Send me only on rated games. Send me only on rated games. I'm not interested in losing. Let's take this on rated. Send me on rated games. Playing a strong player from Brazil. Let's go here. Let's just grab space in the center of the board. Okay, my opponent is already deep in thoughts. Thinking. Is there a tactic my opponent is seeing that I'm not seeing? Okay, finally my opponent strikes with that move. Where's the knight going? They are supporting these squares, I guess. Something in me just feel like playing this move, and playing that move looks like I should, but looks like begging for trouble. Let's not do that. And it might just lead to a locked position that I do not want on the board. Might lead to one of these locked positions that I generally do not like. Looks like we are going to have a double fianchetto. Let me castle my king here. Pushing pawn forward here is also a move. But if I push pawn forward here, I'm just immediately losing. Guys, I see the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Send the friend request. Just keep the friend request coming. All right. Do I fianchetto this bishop here? Because how am I even developing the bishop? Let's do this instead. All right, let's venture to the bishop. We have a game here. Let me log in. I was trying to update my thumbnail. Let's log in and destroy this guy. Opponent has been playing cool and collected, not going for any strike, and playing a move like this and trying to go for this pawn push is something I really want. If I push the pawn now, I'm just losing it. If my opponent push pawn, I'm interested in pushing pawn forward just to kill this bishop. I want to kill this bishop and saying this bishop is dead. Bishop is looking at a rock. Alright guys, I'll be playing in a tournament. The tournament will be starting in about 15 minutes. So I'll play in the tournament, and after the tournament, then I'll continue taking challenges from viewers again. I'll be taking challenges from viewers for maybe another close to 4 hours, probably more. Is it up to 4 hours? That'll be 5 to 6. Okay, that'll be 5. Okay, close to 4 hours. I'll be playing with you guys. I'll be playing with you guys again for another close to 4 hours. Then I'll hop into the second tournament. And today I should have time to play everybody today, hopefully. Kelvin, you can play. Kevin likes donut. Everybody likes donut. Kevin, you can play. But that might be after the tournament. Okay, my opponent strikes with this move. And for some reason, I just prefer to just capture here. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting. Capturing here opens this up. Let's go here. Let's capture here. I want to open this up. Open this bishop up. Playing a move like this, I'm interested in doing, but I do not get anything from that. So let's go here. If I can trade this fianchettoed bishop of my opponent's king side, opponent has to watch out for their king side, for the light squares around their king. But opponent might be saying, all right, bro, we just traded the light square bishop, so I do not have a light square bishop to add extra pressure to the light square around their king side. Yes, just train tactics. When I used to play chess, Kalda, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Kalda, I'm doing very well. How about you? When I used to play chess, well, I still play chess now, but maybe I'm not very serious about improving now, I guess. When I was very serious about improving my chess, doing puzzles is one of the last thing I hate to do. I usually do not do puzzles. It just feels boring to me. I prefer to just play games. Oh my goodness, I just blundered. I prefer to just play games, and play games. But you see puzzles, when you do puzzle, you are just training yourself. It's like training, you get better at spotting some of the tactics that you will just usually miss. You are just usually going to miss them. You just get better at spotting those tactics. Get better at spotting them. Like there's this checkmate called it's called the, what do we call it? There's this checkmate it is called I'm trying to get the name. There's this checkmate called, okay, I don't know. The blunder I made was moving this bishop here. Yes, moving my queen there. That was the blunder. My opponent is already trying to take advantage of it immediately. So now what am I going to do here? What I'm going to do is to play a move like this. My opponent might end up winning a pawn, but I'm simply saying, bro, that's a pawn. Opponent can capture here and then go here. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. Do those tactics, even if it's 10 to 15 minutes every day, or maybe depending on how hard the tactics is. Just do not be in a haste to just rush 100 tactics in a day. Just try to understand the concept you are doing. Okay, I was talking about checkmate. There's this checkmate called the Bolding's checkmate. It's called the Bolding's checkmate. Is it the Bolding's check? Hope I'm not even missing the name up. There's this checkmate called the Bolding checkmate where you land a check somewhere with your queen and then the bishop from the side just delivers checkmate. It's a very tricky checkmate to spot. It is just a very tricky checkmate to spot. And if you have not trained the tactics very well, it's a checkmate that I see many of you missing. But even I myself, I might end up missing those tactics sometimes. And it's usually sometimes it's just usually checkmate into checkmate in three, very quick. But it's checkmate into checkmate in three. But it's a tricky checkmate that if you have not, it's kind of confusing to me. It's a tricky checkmate that's kind of difficult for me to spot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it might not be difficult for you to spot. Maybe it's the background checkmate that is difficult for you to spot. Just train them. Just train those tactics that is usually very difficult for you to spot, and you get better at spotting those tactics in your games. Bro, stop this. Stop harassing me. Stop it, bro. Wow. Opponent is not playing. Wow. Opponent wants to capture here. And I do not want my opponent capturing here. So what do we do? That move looks interesting. That might be an interesting move that does absolutely nothing. And that's true. Opponent wants to get the bishop pair back. Ah, guys. Might be messing up the game. I might be messing up the game. But let's have some fun messing the game up. Let's have some fun messing the game up. Oh my god. Position is not the biggest fan of my position. My opponent is doing very well. I got this tapping method. What's that? With puzzles. I don't even know that. Leo, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Leo. How would you recommend someone to analyze their game? How would I even recommend? Just look out for mistakes. There are sometimes there's this obvious mistakes that over time you just realize that you always miss these things. You always miss these things. Sometimes it might be because of the time pressure. The time pressure, you are just trying to make moves, and in that kind of situation, I'll not blame you too much. I'll not blame you too much for missing those kind of tactics. But you want to watch out for obvious tactics that you are missing. Like, for example, you might be missing some forks. Maybe it's a fork, but maybe it involves you capturing something somewhere and then capturing something somewhere again before going for the fork. Oh, bro, stop this. Bro, stop this. I'm getting destroyed here. I'm getting destroyed here. Let's go here. Opponent is playing very well. And my tournament will be starting in 7 minutes. I think I should be able to hop into the tournament. Maybe I resign. Problem here is that if my opponent doesn't checkmate me, my opponent will get in trouble. If my opponent doesn't checkmate me, my opponent is just going to get in trouble. It's going to get into time trouble. So, dear opponent, you have to checkmate me. You have to checkmate me. Okay, click on the analysis. Click on the analysis. Take a look at those very common mistakes you make, especially in the opening. There are some mistakes that are just occurring, that are just reoccurring. You make them today, tomorrow you are making them again. Those kind of mistakes, you want to watch out for them. Guys, what kind of trouble is this? This guy is hitting me with one good move after another. Bro, just stop. Stop this evil. Stop this evil, bro. Stop this evil, bro. Let's go here. I really do not know what's going on the board. I won't lie. Not too sure what's going on this board. Probably no longer losing a pawn. I'm no longer down with pawn. My opponent's queen sitting there is very annoying. I hate this queen. Although the queen is not doing anything in the game now, but the fact that the queen is sitting close to my king is not something I'm too comfortable with. So I'm up a pawn now. And my opponent has just how many seconds to go. So my opponent is in trouble. Some of the things I watch out for as a beginner was those quick mistakes I make in the opening. Okay, my opponent is saying I am the Magnus guy. And I have some tactics looming. And I'm simply saying, bro, are you for real? Bro, are you for real, bro? You for real, bro? I have all kinds of tactics on the board here. I should be winning. I should be winning. This move is a good move. Just staying away. I think this move is even a better move. That's what I think. But let's say I go here. Opponent is just going to capture here. But I already captured a rook. I'm just going to capture here. And I should be chilling. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I think it's just terrible. Because I can capture here. And with this move, I think yeah, I'm just completely chilling. I blunder. I blunder here. So it seems. Wow. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Wow. Good thing is my opponent doesn't have a check now. Do not have any useful check on me. They have that check. Not useful, but it is a check. So let's say we go here now. Let's go here. Does my opponent have any check I should worry about? Not really. This king is very unsafe. Okay, looks like my opponent is interested in just losing material now. As we go here. The rook is under attack. The queen is under attack. And it's just GG's now. My opponent saw a check and they went for a check. And I think I went for the wrong option there. Probably. What was the right option? What should I have gone for? Or maybe that was the best move. Just maybe. Okay, opponent resigned. Guys, I need to play in this tournament now. After the tournament, I'll start taking challenges from viewers again. Let's hop into the tournament. If you want to play in the tournament, let me share the link to the tournament. If you want to play, that's the link to the tournament. But you need to be a member of the chess.com community club. You need to be a member of the chess.com community club. So you can use that link to hop into the tournament. Tournament will be starting in less than a minute. So that's what I'll be playing in for now. Playing the tournament. Let's play in the tournament. Let's play in the tournament. The tournament is going to last for like 1 hour 20 minutes. And after the tournament, I'll be playing viewers again. We'll have some time to play viewers. I see some friend requests coming. Let's take them. Is there a way I disable challenge while I'm in the tournament? Let me see if I can disable challenge. So I just disable them because some people are sending the challenge. They are not watching the stream. How do I disable challenge? Can't even I cannot disable challenge. I really wanted to disable the challenge. Okay, this is a 3-minute game. I need to play fast. I don't think I've played 3-minute game in a while. I think on Tuesday I played a 5-minute game. So hopefully we are fast enough today and we do not get flagged a lot of times. Let's go here. We have the French defense on the board. Thanks for playing. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent's not breaking the pin. They're going to play this. Be my guess. Be my guess, bro. Okay, it doesn't do that. Capturing there. Yes, we should. I need to be making my moves fast. I need to be making those moves really fast. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just trying to double up here. Trying to go for chaos here. Let's double up here. Set up a battery here. Okay, my opponent is looking at playing a move like this. Let's go here. You always want to watch out for your opponent's move. Maybe pushing this pawn forward. Okay, doesn't seem to do a lot. Doesn't seem to do a lot. I would like to go for this battery, but the battery is just a meaningless battery. Doesn't really do much. This is defended already. This is defended by my rook. So now this battery makes a lot of sense now. If I go for the battery, okay, that's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. Is there something I'm missing? That is a pawn, very big pawn. That's a very big pawn. I'm just going to grab it and come back here. Playing a move like this feels interesting, but it's just an interesting move that does nothing. Yes, let's go here instead. I need to move fast. Looks like I'm doing a good job moving fast. Maybe I should create a poll. What do you guys think I'm going to finish with in the tournament? That's just a piece. That's a piece, bro. Let's grab it. Let's create a poll. Let's create a poll. Opponent is not resigning. Opponent just blundered the rook again. That's a rook, bro. Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. Check. Oh, not really. I thought it was checkmate. This evil knight being very evil. Okay, now that's checkmate. All right. How many points do you think, guys? How many points do you think I'll finish with? Fourth option under general. Which option is that? Fourth option under. Okay, under general. Okay. Let me turn off the. Okay. Okay, I did not receive any challenge now. Okay. Well, let's turn it off. Let's see. Fourth option under general. One, two. Hit in play. Okay, play fourth option. Okay, allow challenges. Nobody. So after the tournament, I'll start accepting challenges again. And thank you. Somehow missed that. After the tournament, I'll start taking challenges again. But while we are in the tournament, let's stay away from challenge. Let's see what's going on in other games. Oh, that's a queen trade. No longer trading the queen. Because he found checkmate. Who trade the queens when there is checkmate? That's checkmate. That's called the dovetail checkmate. Okay. Who lost on time? I thought white was the one winning. I thought white was the one winning and lost on time. Wait, Caesar was playing with the black pieces. So he almost got checkmated. He almost got checkmated. Wow. These guys are not playing. Someone already voted I'll finish with 6 points. But let's see. I think I can do better than that. I think I should be able to do better than that. Go away, evil knight. The moment I was almost jubilating, but my opponent has already castled. Because he has already castled, this move does nothing because my opponent just plays that. Let's go here. Go away. We need to play fast. My opponent is playing faster than me. Let's bring this rook into the game. Let's bring this rook here. Okay. Sacking here looks good. But now that I'm thinking of it, it's not as good. It's not really as good. My opponent has this move at the end. My opponent has that move at the end. My opponent has this move at the end. Wish it doesn't. I really wish it doesn't have the move. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here. A check here would have been okay. Now that's a check. and that should be checkmate now. That should be checkmate. Wow, I was playing so slow there. I was really slow there. I was really slow there. I was looking at this check earlier. Yes, there's really no when my opponent played this move, this was just check, just winning this. Look at what I'm missing. Look at what I'm missing. All right, some of you guys are voting 6 points. All right, let's see. Guys, in case you are trying to send me a challenge and it's not going through, that's because I'm in a tournament now. When I'm done with the tournament, I'll start taking challenges again. When I'm done with the tournament, then the challenge can come in. Let's go and spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I think this game has already concluded. That game has been concluded. Let's see. Some serious game here. Some serious game. Who is winning? Is that pawn dropping? That looks like a difficult pawn to hold on to. Push it forward. This bishop is sad. This bishop is very sad here. Okay. I see a move like this happening so that they can play a move like this so that this bishop can actually join the game this way. Because tell me, what is this bishop looking at here? Okay, move like this, but maybe it allows this. Okay, this knight is a menace. Okay. Knight is a menace. Okay, this, yes, has to come here. But now this knight lands here, I guess. Ama is holding on. Ama is holding his own against this guy. Okay, now he is controlling the only open file on the board. And he's also threatening to just go for this pawn. There's a reason he won't go for the pawn. If you go for this pawn, oh. Wow. Alright, the 2-4 is already untangling his piece, his position, and all of a sudden his pieces are just much more active. More active. This is GG's now. This is GG's. That's checkmate. Oh, if he didn't even go for it. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Let's see another game. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on in another game. The next round will be starting very soon. The tournament doesn't stay for long because the time country is just 3 minutes 0 seconds increment. So around 1 hour 10 minutes, 1 hour 15 minutes, we are done with the tournament. We get back to playing against viewers. All right, I've gotten paired with a 1-6. Let's keep winning. Let's keep winning. How many players are already playing in this tournament? 250 something. What is my opponent going to play here? Opponent is going for some goofy opening. That's called the crop. I'm just going to control the center. Just develop my pieces. Okay, now I just blunder the pawn. My opponent doesn't capture. Let's push pawn. I'm looking at pushing pawn for gain. Problem here is that position is too locked for my own liking. It's not the kind of position I enjoy. Opponent is definitely looking at okay. Let's go here. I'm looking at going for check here, just picking up this rook. Okay, I feel like capturing there, but doesn't make too much sense. I also feel like just pushing pawn forward, which also doesn't make sense to me. Let's castle here first. Alright, my opponent decided to blunder it. Who am I to say no? Finally blundered it. Go away. Let's capture here first. Before we go grab here. So that my knight can actually come out of that place alive. Okay. Opponent is not interested in taking. Oh my goodness, I guess I miscalculated that. I actually did miscalculated that. Actually miscalculated that. Can't believe that. Can't believe I made such a mistake. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, just grab the knight. Just grab. This is also hanging. This is a wow. I need to step away from that. We need to move away from that. Look at the position. Take a look at the position. Very sad position to be playing. Wow. And the time situation, my opponent also has more time. He also has more time. Let's go grab here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Oh, my opponent doesn't capture there. That's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. Looks like I'm getting back into the game. Wow, that was a chaotic game. Very chaotic game. Okay, my opponent can trade and still go for position where they are still completely winning. This is a move. That's a move. That's also a move. That's also a move. Let's go here. Looks like I'm winning now, but I need time. I just trade everything. Oh, opponent doesn't even capture. I'm also hitting this. Also threatening this. This is a move I love. I'm also threatening this. Okay. Look at that, guys. I missed that. I missed something very crucial. Oh, I wanted to give a check. I really wanted to land a check. I really wanted to land a check. Goodness me. Oh, had some chances there. That was a sad loss. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks for playing, mate. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Let's get the game going. Wow, wow, wow. That was a sad loss, guys. Let's keep winning. Let's keep winning. I had some chances there. Some decent chances there. Okay, my opponent is interested in just doing that. If my opponent castles now, it's GG's. My opponent castles now, it's just GG's. GG's resign. GG's resign. The opponent cannot castle. Let me castle my king. Sad part is I have castled here. Let's go here. If my opponent castles, I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Okay, a move like this doesn't also look bad. It doesn't look bad. Let's see. Your opponent finally decided to castle here. Let's go here. I'm threatening checkmate here. Expect my opponent to play a move like this, but this move looks tempting. The opponent just goes there. That move does nothing. Still threatening checkmate. Is it not checkmate? Maybe it's not checkmate, but I think I love what I'm seeing on the board. Go away. Evil king. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. This rook should be trapped. Or is my queen trapped? That might be another question. The rook is trapped. I feel like just go in here, capture here, with this threat in mind. But I think we can also capture here. Go away. My goodness me. If I capture here, my opponent is just going to force a draw. Oh, I hate that. I really do not want a draw here. If I push this pawn forward, isn't my opponent still forcing a draw? Opponent is forcing a draw. What did I do? How did I mess this up? I hate blitz game. Oh. Opponent, please get ambitious. Opponent, please just get ambitious. Let's have a game. An opponent did get ambitious. Opponent did get ambitious, and even at that, my queen, my king. Let's go here. Now, if my opponent tries this check, I'm just going to escape this way. That's a pawn. Just going to capture here. That, bro. Opponent might try to start pushing pawn. Yeah, it's not going to. Okay, I'm running out of time. I'm running low on time. Wow, look at my time. Look at my time. How did I play so slow? How was I so slow? Okay. Opponent is thinking, which is good for me. I need to start making moves. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness, I'm trapped. I think I have this move. Oh my god, that is pinned. It's pinned. It's pinned. Oh my god, opponent doesn't miss it. That's check and checkmate. Oh, what am I doing, guys? What am I doing? You missed rucksack in the other game. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I really don't know why I'm playing so bad. Several people voted for 7.5 and several people voted 7.5. Can I make 7.5? That's 2 losses in 4 rounds in 4 games. It's just not the usual. It's not usual. That's not the usual. Usually 4 rounds I already have 3 points. 5 rounders sometimes I have 4 points 5 rounds. Now I'm just losing and losing. I'm just losing and losing. And I was winning this one. I was winning this game. That's what I thought. I thought I was winning this game. I think I was winning. I also think I completely think I was winning the game. In this position. Yes, I was just completely winning. I was completely winning. I knew that. I knew I was completely winning. After Queen's Gambit declined the exchange variation. Look at that. I feel like going here, but that's begging for trouble. Okay. I'm playing too fast for a blitz game. I feel like I'm playing too fast. Maybe I'm not. Let me castle my king. Just stay away. My opponent captures here is just helping me. Okay, opponent is up to something else. Let's go here. I'm also very interested in just capturing here. I feel like going here, but my opponent plays this move. So I think I'm done losing tempos. Maybe opponent just push this pawn forward. Okay, I'm just going to push pawn forward. Just keep it locked. If I could capture here, my opponent is lost. Because when I play, if I capture here, my opponent can't capture here because I have this move. And my opponent allows that. Opponent cannot recapture because yeah, queen would be getting pinned. Queen will be getting pinned. The opponent has this move. Oh my goodness. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I have this check and I'm okay. I have this check. I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, I'm looking for the best move. Maybe. Probably looking for the best move. Opponent really wants this. Now I can even capture here with check first. I could go here with check. But I could also capture here with check. Yes, that's because I've been playing rapid games a lot. I can. How many points am I up? Okay. Thought I could just continue sacrificing stuff. There's really no need for that. I wanted to just capture there and sack my queen, but it's not really necessary. Position doesn't demand it. I've been playing a lot of rapid chess, and that's probably why I'm trying to find the best move every time. I'm just getting flagged. Let's go here. We need to watch out for this so we do not get pinned. Let's go here. Okay, opponent strikes me with that move. Trading is not something I do not want. But then I have to watch out for this. I feel like just sacking here. Let's not do that. I have to watch out for this pin. That is why I'm moving my queen here so that this is defended. Okay, my opponent strikes with that move. That move doesn't seem to do anything aside from just give up a pawn. Okay, that's what my opponent has calculated. That's some nice calculation there, and doesn't look like I have too much I can do about it. Let's say I capture here. Guys, I'm trying to find the best move again. And I'm trying to find the best move again. Say stop that. Just stop trying to find the best move. Play some chess. I should be able to flag this guy, but I'm trying to find the best move and I'm playing the worst moves. That was a rook. I did not capture it. was a rook. I did not capture it. But that's a win. I think I'm just going to take it. Let's take the win. That's a win. Let's take the win. All right, guys, let's go. So we have 6 more rounds to go. So we are almost halfway through the tournament. Almost halfway through the tournament. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. After the tournament, you'll be able to challenge me and we'll just have a game going. Okay. I guess the next round has started. Let's go with my favorite opening. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's go here. I'm going for the... Okay, this is no longer the Rosolimo. I thought I was going for the Rosolimo. I need to go and study that Rosolimo so I know what I'm actually doing in it. Let's do this. I don't want anything hopping in here. Let's go for this pin. I love the pin. I like playing a move like this. Just doesn't seem like it does anything. Let's go here. I'm hitting this pawn. I'm hitting this pawn. Sadly, my opponent can just defend in one move. Looks like my opponent is winning a pawn, guys. Opponent is just winning a pawn. Just like that. But opponent has to be careful, else they are just going to get this trapped. And it's trapped now. Piece is trapped. The queen is trapped. Although they can capture here and then capture there. Okay. Opponent is trying to lure me into a pin, I guess. Look at what I'm allowing. Let's go here. Eyeing this pawn now. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Let's just go here so that I can bring my knight back here and not worry about getting pinned. I also would like to stay away from this diagonal, not to get it with this move. Okay. There's a knight going, not too sure. Let's just stay away from the diagonal. Also looking at just kicking this away. Trying to... Let's try to open some space on the board. Try to open up stuff on the board. Go away. Be defended. EP defended. Where do I put this knight? So I would like to put the knight somewhere very active. And for now, it doesn't look like we have any active square for the knight. Let's move. Let's move. Am I losing this? Let's just stay away from that. Have to watch out for all of these checks, guys. It's crazy. Just like that, I'm losing this pawn. Like that, I'm losing a pawn. Threatening to go here. Let's just try to gain. I'm lost. I am completely lost. Completely lost. I know it. I'm completely lost and I know it. Sadly, I know I'm completely lost. Okay, I can't win this. They're losing on time. Just this move. Can't even figure out how to stop these pawns. Can't be losing to 1-6. I can't be losing to 1-6 rated players. I can't. What's going on? Hmm. Can't be losing to these guys. I'm so slow. I haven't played blitz. I've not played blitz for in a while now. I've been playing only rapid. But I'm so slow. I'm so slow and inaccurate. Not just slow, but also very inaccurate. I had no business trading down there. Had no business trading down there. Let's lock in. Let's try to get at least 7 points, I guess. Opponent has to capture now because I have this check and I'm just picking this up. Maybe he captures here. If he captures there, that's a mistake because I have this check. Okay. And it's going that way. Capturing here feels bad. Okay. Capturing here is the way to go. What I mean to say. Let's play a move like this. Just making sure my opponent cannot castle here. I would also love to play a move like this. But my opponent can block the check this way, which is something I do not want to see on the board. Wish I have some knights here. The knights are looking like an amazing piece now. Let me castle my king. Opponent wants to castle manually. Okay. Let's go here. Just want to make sure my opponent cannot go into that square. Let's do this. Looks like opponent is not going to castle today. or this position looking like opponent is not going to castle. Okay, I wanted to do that. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do nothing. Nice. I'll be mad at myself if I lose this one. Would be seriously mad at myself if I lose this one. Be very mad at myself. And looks like I might end up losing this one. Okay, looks like I'm not losing this one. Looks like I should not lose this one. Okay, I thought I could just move here with check. Do not have that move. Let's just go here. Okay, I can capture there and just grab here. That should be a move. One game with a man from India. All right. Opponent is just trying to flag me. Okay, you should have been trying to play good moves, not playing terrible moves. Opponent went for a crazy sacrifice. It just did not work. Sacrifice was really crazy. And the account is a new account. Wow. So out of 7 rounds, I have just 4 points, which is sad. Out of I have just 4 points, which is not nice. Is that what I really have? 4 points out of 7. Is that what I really have? 4 out of 7 is really low. 4 out of 7. Let's go. Some of you still think I'm going to score 7.5. Some people still think I'm going to score 7.5. And I think that's no longer possible. Okay, we still have 4 rounds to go. Okay, if I'm able to win 4 of those rounds, okay, it's still possible. We have 4 rounds to go. If I'm able to win those 4 rounds, that's when we score that. All right, let's lock in. Those guys are believing me and voted really high. Let's try. Those guys that want me to try my best. Let's try. Let's see. We have this Scotch Gambit on the board. One of my favorite gambits. I think this is the move. I can't really remember. I think it should be the move. If I block this way, can't my opponent just capture here? Hmm? Let's say I block if I block this way, if my opponent captures here, if I capture, I get it with this check and I'm losing my rook, which I'm not really interested in doing. I think I should be able to allow that, but let's not allow it because I can't figure out the rest of the theory. Since we can't figure it out, let's stay away from chaos. Hmm. Go away. I'm thinking too slow. I'm playing so slow. I need to start moving fast, fast, fast. I know I've messed the position opening up. I know for a fact that I've messed the opening up. Let's move, 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 move fast. This knight I do not like. Knight is being very annoying. I'm not playing very fast, but at least I have the time. I'm not playing very accurate, but at least I have the time advantage on the board. At least I have the time advantage. At least I can say I have the time advantage. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at what my opponent just played. He's hitting my queen here, and I can't really defend that. I'm playing too fast, but not too accurate. Not accurate. Oh my goodness me. Playing very fast, not very accurate. Try to pressure my opponent. Strategy of trying to win on time. It's not looking like the best strategy now. And it is really not looking like the best strategy. Maybe one that works. Let's see. 31 seconds. This might be a win. I need to get back to the rapid I've been playing all week. Opponent is lost in thoughts. Opponent is lost in their thoughts. Thinking, thinking, thinking. Let's go here. Let's go here. Have to be careful not to get checkmated, guys. Have to be very careful not to get checkmated. Guys, I can't even find a move. If only I thought about that move. If only I thought about that move. I didn't. How am I missing this kind of move? Should have just sacked here. My opponent is not going to win here. Today is one of those days where you are just playing some really terrible chess. This is one of those days for me. This is one of those days. This is one of those days where I'm just playing some terrible chess. This is really one of those days. Chess can be really chess can be really difficult, guys. Chess can be really difficult. This is one of those days. Can't play any good move. And not make any good move. I thought I actually paused for this position and to think I had this move. Just sack there. Sack. I actually thought of it, but oh, look at this. I won't miss the capturing the rook. So now we have 3 more rounds. Can I win those 3 rounds? My score is really depressing. The score I have here is really depressing. Looks like the guys have voted 6. I end up winning. Let's go. I can't beat 1-6. Oh, I can't win a 1-6. Nah, that's not an acceptable performance. Can't beat up 1-6. I know 1-6 rated player can win against me sometimes, but it's not the norm. It shouldn't be the norm where I'm just losing to every 1-6. Go away. Go away. Go away. I was almost jubilating. I thought it was trapped. Go away again. Looks like I'm trapping my opponent's piece, but this is just a fork. Finally, I'm getting a win where I'm not winning on time. I feel like just going here. Let's capture here for one reason. For one reason. If I capture here, my opponent can capture this way, open up the bishop, open up their rook, and the rook will be pointing at this file. Not something I really want on this board. Not something I think I want on this board. Let's go here. Suspect my opponent would love to play that move. Just trying to stop that. Wow. That check looks interesting. Some of this move looks interesting. Except they're just interesting move. Doesn't do nothing. Have to be careful not to blunder checkmate because opponent cannot really hold on to this point. I think I should have checkmate now. Should have checkmate coming now. Opponent resigns. Finally a win. Finally a win. Finally we have a win. So now can I get 7 points, which is the next one? Can I win the next 2 games to score 7 points? Finally a win. Can we win the next 2 games? Score 7 points. Next 2 games. That's a queen. Okay, you can capture here. And they can. Okay, that's also a rook that is hanging. Ooh. If only there was a check here. There is no check. Is this that check looks interesting, but I think it's just interesting. I think the check is just interesting and it's interesting and scary. What if they capture here? Maybe we are going to see this capture. Okay, it doesn't capture there. Look at that. Look at that. Who won this game? Okay, the other guy won. Strong. The 2200 rated player won the game. It was a crazy position. Hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. How about you? Okay, I got paired again. Let's see. I'm playing a 1-6. Hopefully, we are able to win this time around. Opponent is going for the weird peg defense. Small center. Okay, no longer peg. Now the English. Let's go here. Want to grab big center. Then castle my king. Bring chaos to my opponent's king side. Go here. Is the knight trapped? The knight has this square. That's the only. Okay, the knight also has this square. If the knight move here, if I had played this move, the knight just gets trapped. If I can play this move, the knight has to go here. And the knight is already left with double pawns. Do not think I'm complaining. Opponent is already left with double pawns. I am not complaining. Go here. Okay, that move looks interesting from my opponent, but that's a bad move. Because I have this move, I'll be threatening checkmate here while hitting this. That's the reason I move my king, so that my opponent doesn't play this move and it comes with check. So I should be getting a piece here. Should be getting a piece. Let's go. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here. Let's land a check here. And I have another check coming here. Opponent king cannot go here, so the king is forced here. And then after this check, my opponent is just losing material. Okay. Now I'm just going to capture with check. Just move away. Move away from that. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. Go here. Block this off. That's a dangerous move. I do not want the bishop looking at my king like this. Stop staring at my king. Stop doing that. Let's go here. Let's trade. The more trades, the better. Okay. Give up that file. That's what I'm asking. Give up the file. Okay, I should have some checkmate coming. Yes. And that was pretty clean, I guess. That was pretty clean. And we scored the last win to make it 7.0. Only 17% voted for 7.0. Only 17% voted for 7.0. Let's see what we get. Okay, guys, keep the friend requests coming. After this game, after the last game, I'm just going to open the challenge so you can challenge me if you want to play me. Can I win the last game? Can I win the last game? Can I win the last game? Let's take a look at what's going on the other board. What's going on here? What is going on here? White looks like black has a lot of activity. But yes, black has a lot of activity, and they are also up 2 points of material. So this is not an easy game for medical chess. Isn't that just a check? Okay. Looking at that check. Look at that. I just walked into a fork. That's a piece. And black ended up losing. Look at that. These 2-2 ended up squeezing black until he got a win. Even though black was the one winning, these guys are just so fast and strong. You can't really go up more than 800. What are you still doing? Are you still sacking knights for 2 pieces? Are you still going for some sacrifice that are just not sound? Because I remember when I was a beginner, I used to sacrifice even without seeing the follow up. Even without seeing the follow up move, I just sacrifice because I just feel like sacrificing. Looks like I will be losing that pawn. Go away, evil queen. Oh. Shh. So that move coming. Like to land a check here. I do not have it. I do not have that check. I need to play fast. I need to play fast. I've lost a lot of games just because I wasn't playing fast enough. Was this check even possible? It wasn't really possible. Opponent is begging me for double pawns. Opponent is simply saying, bro, just give me double pawns. If opponent push pawn forward, I just play a move like this, and all of a sudden, opponent has to watch out. Oh, I should have just remained here so I would have been able to capture here. Yes, that's what I should have played. My opponent push pawn forward, I do not mind capturing. Let's go here. Also looking at moves like this, trying to say, dear evil queen, you have been too evil. Just go away. Dear evil queen, you have been very evil. Wow, that was a pawn. That's a pawn. Okay, not anymore. Should be castling my king. Just stay away. I also need to make sure I have the time advantage. Very important. Staying away from tactics so that my opponent doesn't play moves like this where I just immediately lose material. Let me castle here. I'm looking at just sacking here. But my opponent is not going to allow that. I'm also looking at just doubling up here. If my opponent just plays that move. That's not a move I really want to see on this board. I do not want to trade, but Let's move fast. Let's move fast. I do not want to trade, but what are my options? I have to watch out for my back rank as well. Look at that. Look at that. Guess I should win on time. This is just a win. That's a win. That's a win. We're able to score 7 points. How many people ended up voting 7? 21% ended up voting 7. We were able to score 7 points. Wow. After some losses, we have no business losing. Where did I finish on the table? Started really bad. 7 points is not too bad, I guess. Right, guys. You can start sending me a challenge. Just send me a 10-minute challenge. Just make sure it's unrated. Let's have some fun playing chess while the chess is going to be instructive and very entertaining. Where did I turn it off? Okay. Send me a challenge. Really check something. Guys, keep the challenge coming in. Keep the challenge coming. This guy finished with 11 out of 11 points. That's just insane. 11 out of 11. Okay, let me just make moves in my in my daily games. Guys, if you are watching, you want to play me, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge now. Send a rapid challenge. Let me check my settings and make sure I've actually changed it back to everybody. Allow challenge everyone. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's go. What is this? Nah, this is too much. The 1-4, this is too much. Send me a usual challenge, please. Send me a regular challenge. Do not send me this kind of challenge. Alright, Thor, I see your challenge, but the problem is that your challenge is rated. So let's make it unrated. Let me make it unrated and challenge you. Let me make it unrated and challenge you. Guys, as a 1-4, if you play your best, you have some chances. You have some chances of beating me as a 1-4. You have some chances of winning me, but although very slim chance. Okay, the guy is already playing. Alright, Nick Vicent, happy to see you here again. Let's go. Nick Vicent, happy to see you here. Let's go. We have the Karukan on the board. And I'm going for the Von Henny Gambit. My opponent doesn't accept. Alright, let's just go here. Accepting it is what is the best move, but opponent is deciding not to accept it, which is still okay. Let's just do this. Let's grab space on the center of the board. We are also taking away the natural development square of this knight. Maybe the knight goes here. Let's see what my opponent is up to. If my opponent captures here, I do not mind capturing this way. Let's go here. Guys, I'm setting up a Greek gift sacrifice. I am setting up a Greek gift sacrifice. A Greek gift sacrifice I am setting up. And looks like my opponent has walked into it. Looks like my opponent has walked into it. The issue here is that maybe my opponent can get away with playing a move like this. Really do that? Nah, I don't think so. Guys, in the Greek gift sacrifice, coming out is usually the most challenging move. My opponent plays this move, I can just capture here. So the only time you want to go back here, one of the few times you want to go back here in the Greek gift sacrifice It's when you have a piece that can just defend this square. That's when you do that. Guys, keep the challenge coming. After this game, send a challenge. Just send an unrated game. An unrated game. And have a game. Okay, my opponent just blunders checkmate in 1. The king can't escape through that square because that square is defended. So Nick Vincent, I think I've caught you in a Greek gift sacrifice before. So you really want to watch out for it. You want to watch out for it. All right, fine host. Let's go. And this guy from Kenya, a very strong player. So we have a match here. Opponent is going for the Karukan. I'm looking at going for the Von Henny Gambit, but we shouldn't be doing that. We should be playing some amazing chess, I guess. Let me castle. I've given my opponent a pawn. Let's bring this back because it's not really doing anything here. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, trying to deliver checkmate here. But before we go there, let's keep this defended. Let's go slow and steady. Eyeing this pawn for now, it is defended very well. And this move, I need to watch out for it. Okay, I feel like just sacking here now. Let's say I sack there. If my opponent captures, then I just recapture. What do I worry about? I really do not see what I should worry about. So I'm just going to sack there because I'm not seeing what I should be worried about. Opponent is thinking, how do I defend that? Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. But the best move is usually to move your king to this square. The best move is usually to move your king to this square if you are falling for it. But it's actually it's a position you should know. It's called the Greek gift sacrifice. You can just look up the Greek gift sacrifice. So you just try not to fall for it. Once your opponent bishop is pointing towards the square, they have a knight here, a queen here, and you just have to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not going to accept. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not going to take it. Saying, bro, please take it. Please take it. What if I sack here? Check. Because I feel like just doing that. Let's go here. Let's go for another sacrifice. We are saying, bro, have it. Have the piece. I mean it. Have the piece, bro. Have the piece. I mean it. I'm loving my position, but let's see. Looks like my opponent is in trouble already. Looks like the 2-1 is in trouble. That's checkmate, guys. That's just checkmate. Opponent is forced to capture here. And I deliver checkmate here on the next move. This is why I love the Von Henny Gambit. Okay, that's checkmate, bro. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Let's see how many brilliant move I got here. Let's see. Will you accept my friend request? Yes, I'm definitely going to take your friend request. Just send it. Send the friend request. Let me end this poll. Opponent is a strong player like me, so average noob, I see your challenge. Please make it unrated. Average noob, I see your challenge. Make it unrated, please. Let's give Benji from Canada a game. The analysis is taking forever. So let's just get a game. We have the French defense advanced variation on the board. Let's break this pin. That's not a pin we are interested in. And that's a very common mistake, because now we can capture here, and we are eyeing this. And if my opponent captures here, notice something: the knight is not a pawn. The knight simply comes back here, and we are just up a pawn. We are just up a pawn straight out of the opening. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Let's accept. Let's take the friend request. I'm now interested in just completing my development and chilling. Let's just complete the development. Let me castle my king. Opponent would like to capture here, so they have some kind of pin here, but I'm saying, bro, I'm not letting you have any pin. Let's grab here. Go away. I'm up a pawn and I'm trading pieces, trading material. Just trading those material should be good for me. It should be good for me. Let's go. But I'm just up a pawn, not too much material, but I think even a pawn, opponent has to be careful. Okay. Right, let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn. Is my opponent defending? Okay, opponent can easily defend this way, this way. So let's see what do they choose. Let's see what my opponent decide to choose. Okay, now I'm just going to gain a tempo on the rook, on the queen. What I want to do, I want to gain a tempo on the queen. What if I just go here first? I would love to play a move like this, but looks like my opponent can just play a move like this, block it. What if we just go here? Just trying to pile up here. Let's go here. That should not be bad. Let's pile up here. Would you accept my friend request? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, okay, you just sent a friend request. Let's accept it. I feel like just going for this, but my opponent just captures here. Let's go here. I'm inviting my opponent to capture here. That's what I'm doing. I'm inviting him, saying, bro, just captured here. What if my opponent ignores and plays a move like this? Okay, that looks interesting, I guess. Isn't it? Looks interesting. I'm just going to take here. Okay, now that's a fork. Now that's a fork, and my opponent played. I told you guys, the first move that comes to your mind sometimes is just a bad move. Said it several times. First move that comes to your mind sometimes is just a bad move. Is this move logical? Yes, very logical. Somebody captured my piece. Let me just quickly recapture. But just take a break. Just take a quick second to think about it. What is my opponent going to play? Just take that quick break. It's going to save you from a lot of blunders like this. Just take a quick break and just pause. Okay, what is my opponent going to do if I do that? If I capture there? Is what if my opponent had just taken maybe like 10 seconds to just think? If I capture here, what's my opponent going to do? My opponent would have found out that I have this fork and they won't even go for it. So capturing here, not looking like the natural move to play because you want to keep your pawn structure intact, or would have been a better move. Let's go here. Opponent is just in trouble here. Big trouble. Let's go here. We could capture here, but if I capture here, my opponent has this move, and my opponent can always capture here. So I already thought about how my opponent is going to respond to that. That's something I've already thought about. Now I'm interested in this. Now my opponent no longer has this move, and I'm hitting this, and I'm piling up on this. Looks very, very interesting to me. I feel like just sacking here, except it does nothing. Except it really does nothing. Okay, we are going to see a queen trade here. Because that move, oh. My opponent is playing moves too fast. Bro, why are you playing so fast? This is a rapid game. Maybe my opponent is a bullet player. Let's quickly take a look. Why are you playing so fast? My opponent doesn't play bullets. I wanted to say this is what bullet does to your chest. I really wanted to say that. Why are you playing so fast? There's really no need for it. There's really no need to play so fast. Let's just go here. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Guys, when you are playing a rapid game, take your time. It's a rapid game. It's not a bullet game. Take your time. Think about your moves before you make them. I had a brilliant move. What was a brilliant move? I had a brilliant move. I'd love to see my brilliant move. Okay, I see some challenges. Average Joe, you challenged me earlier. Told you to send me an unrated game, but you're still sending a rated game. So average Joe, send an unrated game. Okay, it was this sacrifice. We're just capturing here. In the French defense, you need to know this trap. It's very common. You need to know that. All right, let's take this challenge. Guys, unrated challenge, please. Unrated challenge. I see a challenge. Average Joe, you have been sending several challenges. I would love. Yeah, I need some coaching, I guess. Yes, some coaching will help. The Greek gift sacrifice that you are falling for is a common sacrifice. It's a common tactic that you. I think I've gotten you in that Greek gift sacrifice before again. Maybe play a lot of viewers here, so maybe not you, but I think it was you. So you really need to work on it. Stop falling for the Greek gift sacrifice. Right. And now we are setting up the same trap in the French defense. Guys, if you are playing as white and you are facing the French defense, this is a very common trap you need to know, because your opponent just captures here. And all of a sudden, if you capture here, they just recapture this way. And if you capture here, they just capture here. And your opponent is just up pawn straight out of the opening. It's a very common trap in the French. And this is a brilliant move, which is the brilliant move I got in the last game. So this is a very common tactical idea in the French defense. Very, very common. Very common tactical idea. Although I'm just up a pawn, it's not the end of the world. Opponent still has some games to play. Alright, let's go here. Now we are eyeing a pawn here. But do I really want to capture this pawn? The question is, do you really want to capture the pawn? Do you know the answer to that question? No? I'm not interested in that pawn. That's not a pawn I'm really interested in. Capturing here feels good, except it does nothing. Capturing here, my opponent just recaptures, and all of a sudden, yeah, rook is very active. Let's grab here. That should not be bad. Let's grab here. Guys, I always say it. But now that I'm saying it, is my move that good? That's the question. Because my opponent still has some defense here. Good thing here is my opponent still has some defense. So maybe my opponent knew what they were doing all along. Just maybe. Or maybe they didn't know what they were doing. Maybe they didn't know what they were doing. Just walk into this fork. This is a natural looking move. You want to capture there, why not? Why not? You want to capture there, why not? But now you're getting kicked around. I'm going to hit the knight again because tempo will matter. If I try to just save my rook, my opponent just saved their bishop. So now I'm going to hit the knight again. And now my opponent has two trouble to take care of, two issues to take care of. This is a piece waiting to be captured. This is another piece waiting to be captured. So that's two issues that my opponent has to attend to. So okay, this is usually called forcing moves, or yes, forcing move, making sure your moves create a threat, making sure whatever move you play actually creates a threat. Because my opponent wants to land a fork here. It makes sense to play a move like this. Just stay away from the fork. Makes sense to play a move like this. Play a move like this. But this all of these moves, they do not come with any threat. But what if we play a move like this? No, no, no. Why am I reducing my board? But what if we play a move like this? It comes with a threat. Their bishop is hanging. Their knight is hanging. They can still land this check if they wish to. But I think that's just that's walking into chaos. Because now I play a move like this. This is hanging. This is hanging. Bro, bro, bro. Everything on the board is hanging. And do you know the sad part? The knight are usually a short range piece. You do not want to throw your knight into your opponent's position like this, because the knight usually have difficulty coming out of the position when they are deep into the position like that. Okay, my opponent decided to do that. Makes sense. So let's see what opponent is interested in. Up a pawn. I'm up a piece, 3 points of material, and I think I'm just chilling. Here. I feel like playing a move like this probably does nothing aside from asking my opponent. Let's just go ask questions here. Let's go trade here. If I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent just plays a move like this, just kicking my bishop away immediately. So instead, let's just go here. I can no longer castle, but that's not something I should be worried about. That's not something I should worry too much about. Guys, if you're watching this stream, help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Smash the like button. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. There's no reason you are not liking the stream. You have absolutely no reason not to like my stream. Because at the very least, if you are not learning anything, at least you are getting entertained. So like this stream. Let's grab there. There's really no need not to. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just grabbing a pawn here. Just want to trade. Trade, 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 trade. Second name is trade. Trade, trade, trade. Alex, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here, Alex. Hope you're having a nice day. All right, average noob, you have been sending rated challenge. Kindly send unrated challenge, please. Send an unrated challenge. I'd love to take your challenge, but you have been sending rated challenge. Send an unrated challenge so that we can play a game. So that we can quickly play some chess. I'm up 3 points of material and I'm just trading. I am just trading. I'm just trading. Just trading. Okay. I would love to go here, but my opponent just, that rook is pinning me, so I do not want to go walk into a pin. I do not want to walk into a pin like that. Let's go attack a pawn here. Let's go here. It's solid. Right now I have a pass pawn. I have a nice pass pawn that my opponent might be babysitting. Opponent might need to be babysitting my pawn. My opponent's argument can be, look at my king. My king is far advanced, but bro, you are still down a full piece. If it was an equal material, maybe a rook and a rook, then maybe they can say this king is very active. My opponent is still down a full piece, and I don't think that's enough compensation. I'm just going to chase this king away. I'm going to say, dear evil king, you have been evil for too long. Time to go away. All right, you know the drill, guys. If you want to play me, send a challenge. That's the drill. Send a challenge if you want to play me. My opponent is stopping my knight from going here, but I do not think I'm really interested in moving my knight there. So I'm interested in playing a move like this, and the knight is doing a good job making sure my opponent king cannot get into that square. So I'm not asking for too much. Let's go here. Let's go grab pawns here. Let's go pawn grabbing. I'm eyeing this pawn. I'm eyeing this pawn. Position is just completely good for me. Just completely good for me. All right, let's go here. The king was very active here some moves ago, but look at where the king is sitting at now. King has been chased away. Go away, evil king. This is a move I'm looking at, just picking up this pawn. All right. Going there regardless. Now I'm interested in playing a move like this. Asking my opponent to play a move like this, and I land this move capture here, which is really unnecessary. It is unnecessary, so we are not just going to do it. Well, it's just a fancy way of simplifying the position. Very fancy way of simplifying the position. Guys, like this stream, like this stream. You have no reason not to like this stream. If you're not learning anything here, which I doubt, I think you should be learning a lot here. If you're not learning anything here, at least you are learning chess. Let's go for it. I said I won't go for it, but I'm going for it now. Let's simplify. This is completely lost now. Opponent should be looking for the resign button. Opponent be looking for the resign button. All right, let's go here. And it started with a pawn blunder. And Vidant, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Vidant. Something you need to watch out for Vidant is that Average Joe keeps sending me rated challenge. Something you need to watch out for in the French defense. This is very common. Vidant, stop falling for this. Stop falling for this. It's a very common tactics. You can see I used it against you. You are rated 1-5, and I used it against another 1-5 rated player. So it's quite common at your level. Average Joe, send an unrated challenge. Okay, looks like after this game, I'm just going to challenge Average Joe to an unrated game. Since Average Joe has been sending challenges consistently, but he hasn't been sending an unrated challenge. Delayed Alapin. Okay, now on the canal attack. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. I thought I was doing the Rosolimo. Like that's not what I'm doing. This move is good, just taking control of all of these squares, but then I can play moves like this, then a move like this. I'm also looking at playing a move like this with ideas of just sacking here, which is bad. Is it bad? Maybe it should not be good. Maybe it should not be good, but I'm going to go for it. Opponent is scared and opponent is saying, bro, don't do that. And I'm simply saying, bro, don't do that. Let's bring this over here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to just recapture this way. I'm looking at putting a knight here. I'm looking at landing a knight here, which should not be a bad move. A move like this looks good. A move like this, you do not want to play. Makes no sense. Because if my opponent had played a move like this, one, it weakens his diagonal. Secondly, it just blunders a fork. So let's go here. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. Position is weird to say the least. Say the least, the position is weird. I feel like just doing this. That's what I feel like just doing. I feel like just doing this. If my opponent captures here, I have this move. But my opponent is likely just going to go here. So let's do this first. Let's do this. And that move might not be too good, but I'm not seeing a way I take advantage of it. Because the moment I hit my opponent's queen like this, opponent's queen can just move into one of these squares. Then queen can be annoying and still sit here. Say play a move like this if you will. So let's stop that. One move I'm looking at is actually putting my knight here. That's going to be a very strong move. Where's the knight going? A question I'm interested in asking. Where's the knight going? I'm not seeing where the knight is going. Okay, I see now. The knight wants to come in here. Alright, let's just go here. If I can start an attack on my opponent's king side, something I'm very interested in doing. While my opponent is moving all their... Look at this queen. That's the definition of a very sad queen. That's just a very sad queen. Alright. Let's go here. Sacking material here comes to mind, except it does nothing. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Very interested. Very interested in seeing how my opponent responds to this. Pushing pawn forward here, I do not think I want to do that. This queen, how do I win that queen? If I play a move like this, my opponent just grab a pawn here. And if I go here, my opponent goes here. And the moment I go here, the queen can move into one of these squares. So I do not have that. Guys, if you are watching this stream, please like the stream. Kindly please smash the like button on the stream. Smash that like button on the stream. Guys, I'm looking at the sacrifice here. I'm looking at just sacking here. If my opponent captures, then I come here. I'm threatening to go here, checkmate. Guys, I'm loving the sacrifice. Let's go for it. My opponent captures it. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm simply threatening checkmate here. A move like this doesn't work, which is exactly what my opponent plays. Guys, you always want to watch out and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? That's a song I've been singing here. And just by doing that, if my opponent had just paused and think, if I push pawn forward, what is this guy going to play? My opponent is likely going to see this move. He's a 1-5 rated player. He's not a pusher side. He's likely going to see this move, check, and once the king goes here, that's checkmate. So I was expecting maybe they play a move like this. It looks challenging, but I think that's also a blunder because it's checkmate. Okay, my opponent was just trapped. So maybe accepting that was just terrible. Let's just go for checkmate. Let me not pre-move that. Does my okay? Let's see if that sacrifice was a brilliant move. Let's quickly see if the sacrifice was a brilliant move. Average Joe, you have been here for quite some time. If I see your challenge, I'll take it. But if it's rated, I'm just going to challenge you to an unrated game. Yes, that was a brilliant sacrifice. That was a brilliant sacrifice. And I wasn't seeing all the idea behind it. What if my opponent had just moved away? What if my opponent had just moved away? What? Oh, wait. King e7 check. What if my opponent goes here? Chess.com analysis is going crazy again. Okay, then I can capture here. Look at the queen. They have, oh, that's a fork. So they have to move their queen. And then I capture here. And after the trade, I just save my knight. And I'm up 5 points of material. Look at that, guys. I didn't even see all of that when I made that move. Average Joe is still sending me a rated challenge. Let's make sure the challenge is unrated. Let me challenge Average Joe and make the challenge unrated. Average Joe, send unrated challenge. Unrated challenge is what we do here. Let me challenge Average Joe. Average Joe has consistently sent me a challenge. And let me quickly challenge him to an unrated game. And Average Joe still sent me a rated game. Average Joe, please unrated game. Unrated game. I can't even challenge Average Joe. It's not possible to challenge Average Joe. Is he on a game? Is he in a game already? I really wanted to play you because you have been challenging me for. I've seen like 3 of your challenge already, or 4. I wanted to just accept, but looks like I can't challenge you. Okay, Average Joe finally sent a challenge. Let's go. Guys, if I have not accepted your challenge, just keep it coming. I'll get back to you. I'll get to you very soon. Let's go for the Scotch. Do we do the Scotch game? Please play me. Yes, I'm likely going to play you. Just keep the challenge coming. Guys, when you are faced with the score, just capture here. Just capture here. That's the best move. There's really no need going for this. You are just going to lose the right to castle, or you lose a pawn straight out of the opening. Take note of that. Take note of that. Take note of that. Average Joe in the Scotch game. In the Scotch game, once your opponent captures here, once your opponent strikes in the center, just capture the pawn. Your opponent captures here, and then you can play a move like this. If your opponent captures here, then you go here. You are hitting this, threatening to go for checkmate, and if they can't save their knight, and regardless of what they play, you should be able to win the knight back and have a very good position. Have a very good position. All right, my opponent goes for this. Let's capture here. Opponent is saying, bro, you said I'm going to lose a pawn, but I'm not. I'm not interested in losing a pawn. I'm saying, all right. Then you are going to lose the right to castle, and that might be close to a pawn. That might be a bit close to you losing a pawn. If my opponent captures here, I just grab here. I'm looking at just castling here next. Just castle my king, alright. And opponent has something in store here, I guess. Opponent might be saying I'm going to capture here. And after you capture here, I capture here, but there's an issue there. There's an issue with that calculation. The issue there is that once I capture here, it comes with a discover check. So I should be able to save my pawn if I wish to. A move like this also looks interesting. Come on. Okay, my opponent plays that. Alright, opponent plays that. Let's go here. A move like this should also be a good move. Just trying to go here, just keeping an eye on this pawn. But let's see what my opponent plays here. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Play me next, probably. Opponents average you. You are doing well. You are playing very well. Yeah, I love the way you are playing, trying to think and come up with a plan before you make your moves, which is good, which is how you really want to be playing. Guys, like this stream, like this stream, like this stream. Okay, my opponent strike with that move. Opponent strike with that move. Opponent is doing well, yeah? Okay, let's kick this away. Let's say their piece, go away. Go away, go away. Their piece, go away, go away. You are being a menace. Just leave my position. Guys, why are you not liking the stream? Why are you not liking the stream? Like this stream already. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Alright, there's a tactic I'm watching out to see if my opponent is going to find. I'm watching out to see if my opponent is going to find it. Not that. I was watching out to see if my opponent is going to find the remove the guard tactic. Where my opponent plays a move like this, force my knight away, and once my knight moves away, then they grab this pawn. But wasn't expecting what they played. But what they played might not be too bad as well. Let's grab here. Problem is my opponent captures here and this pawn is defended. I do not want the pawn to be defended. Pawn is going to be defended. I feel like just sacking here, which is just not good because there's really no reason to be sacking there. Let's go here. Any move like this looks interesting, but my opponent just comes back here, hits my piece. All right, let's go back here. I would have loved to just hop in here, but we can't do that. You always want to watch out for what your opponent is going to play. If you play, if you make a certain move, you want to watch out what your opponent is likely going to do. All right. So here's this knight going. Not really sure. Let's do this and let's double up on this. Let's double up on the file. This my knight. Where do I really put it? Okay, maybe the knight can come here. The average noob is playing some nice chess here. Well, maybe because we have an end game. So we are just slowly making little advantage. Could you play with me? Yes, that's what we are doing here. We are accepting challenges from viewers. Just send your challenge. Send your challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Ooh, look at that. I miss that. I miss that. I am 1225. Doesn't really matter. Your rating point does not matter. Whether you're 2000, 21, 25, I'm happy to play you. Go away, evil piece. Ooh, evil piece has a square to move to. I do not want. Position is getting really, really interesting. Position is getting very interesting. Let's go back here. This guy played very well. Very, very well. No major blunder, and I have to be careful not to end up being the one in a losing end game. Look at that. But that's a pawn, bro. Why did you play that move? That's just giving me a pawn. Opponent wanted to double up, but that move just gives me a pawn, and I'm happy to grab it. That's a pawn I'm happy to capture. Let's go here. Let's go attack this pawn immediately. Knight is trapped there. Knight is trapped there. But it's not like I can really do anything, even though the knight is trapped, because am I taking advantage of that trapped knight? Like just pushing pawn forward, asking my opponent. Okay, now the knight is no longer trapped. Guys, look at what I did. I would have been left with a losing position against a 700 rated player. Just take a look at what I did. Wow. Let's try to activate the king. My opponent had this move and it was just pure chaos. Because my rook is trapped. My rook is sitting here and there's really no good square for my rook. That should not be good. That should not be good. I'm up a pawn. I think I can afford play like that. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, just pushing pawn, and I have a pass pawn. If my opponent captures, I just capture here. This knight is trapped, guys. The knight can't really move. That's why I move my bishop here. The reason I move my bishop here is just to dominate the knight, and I wasn't expecting my opponent to capture. Problem is my bishop has to remain on this diagonal to keep dominating this knight. Okay, now that's a pawn. Now that is a pawn. That is just a pawn. And let's go attack the pawn base. I just want to keep this knight. Alright, I think I'll just go back here. Now that I'm making sure the knight is not going anywhere, let's just go back there. The knight is trapped. I have this pawn. I have this pawn. 2 pass pawns. Those should be more than enough. I just want to make sure this knight is going nowhere. Looks like we are doing a good job over there. Let's go here. When they say knight on the rim is dim, this is the knight they are talking about. That is exactly the knight they were talking about. The knight in the rim is dim, very dim. Guys, like this stream, smash the like button on the stream. Smash that like button. Alright, we're just going to capture here. Guys, I need to watch out for that. Wow, this guy is full of tricks. Let's say I go here, open and push pawn. I go here, open and push pawn. I'm just going to capture here. If open and push pawn, I just capture. This guy is full of tricks. The average noob is not a noob. The average noob is just not a noob. Opponent is playing down with full piece. If I capture here, my opponent push pawn forward and I'm in trouble. So we can't do that. I have to capture this pawn. That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. Opponent can try to come and harass my bishop, but then my bishop just goes here. And this pawn run. Looks like the pawn can run now. Pawn is just running. Let's go make another queen. Finally, the knight is breathing some fresh air. Probably too late already. It is too late already. That's a sacrifice, but I'm getting my piece back. Then I just queen. Opponent loses. Alright, I see a challenge, but it's rated. Let's go for this unrated challenge. Send me a challenge. Make sure it is unrated. Let's have some fun playing chess. Let's have some fun playing chess. Keep them challenge coming in. Like the stream. You have no reason not to like the stream. If you're not learning chess here, you are getting entertained here. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling here. Okay, I'm playing too fast. This is the Queen's Gambit declined. Pawn game, any advice for me? You played very well. You played very well. The way you played against me, if you play, I believe if you play against players of similar rating, you should be winning a lot of games. I really believe so because you're taking your time to think about your moves and you're finding some good moves. At some point, I even blundered. I think I blundered, and you would have you would have taken the lead. Once we got into the end game, it was just game over. It was just game over. But in the Scotch game, the line you went for maybe looking drawish, but it's usually just better for black or white. I mean, yes, I was playing with white because you just lose the right to castle for no good reason. All right, let's go here first. I want to push pawn forward and just try to capture here and open up this file towards my opponent's king. Queen. So let's what my opponent is interested in doing. We're going to see a move like that. Bro, don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Alright, for a brief moment I thought we'll be seeing that on the board. That move is bad because it just weakens your pawn structure for no reason. The move is bad. It weakens your king side for really no good reason. It weakens your king side for no good reason, and you just have to be very careful after that because you might be getting checkmated. Why did my opponent play that? If you capture here, I just take your queen. So what are you going to do now? What are you going to do? Now, opponent has a fork here. Opponent might be hoping to go for that fork. And fork actually looks very annoying. Alright, let's go here. Maybe my opponent is going to land the fork, but be my guess. Be my guess is exactly what I'm saying to my opponent. Be my guess. If my opponent doesn't land the fork, I'm going to just stay away from the fork. Okay. I do not have to stay away from the fork. I can still throw in this move. I could still throw in that move. Fork like this, the queen is under attack. A move like this is something I'm considering already. Defend this, attack this, and looking pretty. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Why did you give up your queen? Bro missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. The game became tactical. Uh, do some tactics. Do some tactics. The game became tactical, and then my opponent was too difficult for my opponent to continue. I guess. I feel like just going here now, just asking questions immediately. We should be okay. Let's go there. Ask questions. Simply saying, dear evil bishop, what's your plan? What's your plan? While also putting our rook on a very, very active square. That square is very active. My opponent just resigns. Opponent just resigns. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. What if opponent moves the g2 pawn? Let's quickly take a look. What are you talking about? Let's quickly take a look. Let's quickly take a look at what you were talking about. If opponent moves the g2 pawn, are they moving the g2 pawn too? Are you talking about this game? The g2 pawn. Maybe not this game. I don't think my opponent had the option to move g2 to anywhere here. Okay, what if my opponent moves the g2 pawn here? I'm just going to come here. This is just weak. The pawn structure is weak here. This is when there's this general principle in chess that you should not move pieces where your king is sitting. Where you have your king, you generally do not want to start moving pawns around your king side. So that's why it's bad. That's why I would say it is bad, not something else. Can you play me again? Let's try to play some other people that we haven't played today. Okay, opponent is a London enjoyer. Opponent loves the London system. Opponent loves the London system. Hate the London system. Opponent loves the London system. And why do I hate the London system? Because I do not know what I'm doing against it. That's why I hate it. But I guess I can pretend it's a bad opening as well. It's a very solid opening. But aside from the opening phase of the game, there is still game to be played. There is still game to be played. Let's go here. Opponent hasn't castled. Opponent might be castling here and be saying, bro, I'm bringing chaos to you. I'm saying, wow. I'm just saying, wow. Why do you want to bring chaos to me? Guys, keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. And don't forget to like the stream. Opponent's plan is simple. Capture here. And then capture here with check. But I'm going to do this. Just stop that. I really do not want to do this, but opponent is forcing my hands. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm leaving you with no option. I'm leaving you with no option. I have to decide. Opponent just decide to capture there. Wow. Why are you giving up your pawn? Bruh, why are you doing that? This is a kind of mistake that this guy is an intermediate player. I would love to say beginner, but he's not a beginner. He's an intermediate player. He knows what he's doing. But why are you doing this? Your king is on the center of the board. You are going for an attack. All right. Good luck. Good luck, but I still need to be careful. Very important, but I'm still saying good luck to my opponent. I am still saying a very big good luck to my opponent. All right, Neuro Codex, send me an unrated challenge. I think I saw your challenge and it was rated. I think so. Please send me an unrated challenge that is unrated. Send me a challenge that is unrated. All of a sudden, opponent just hung the queen. Bro, why do you want to checkmate your opponent in 5 moves? Oh, guys, don't play chess. Don't play chess like this. This guy can. This guy looks like a very okay. Maybe a lady. Maybe a lady. Maybe a lady. Looks like a very strong player, but can't be playing chess like that. You will not checkmate your opponent in 5 moves. You will not checkmate your opponent in 5 moves or 10 moves. Play chess, castle your king before you start the attack. Even if you want to play very aggressively, castle your king to safety. But my opponent was so focused on their attack, they even forgot that queen was hanging. All right. Let's challenge Neuro Codex. Let's make sure. Okay, Neuro Codex is a very new account. I really do not like playing new accounts. I really do not like playing new accounts. I really do not like playing new accounts. I think I'll pass. Neuro Codex, I will pass. I'm not in the mood, to be honest. I'm not in the mood for any new accounts today. Apostings, let's go. Apostink is going for the Scandinavian. Apostings is a very, very strong player. We have some blitz game where I actually flag him, I guess, but guy is a strong player. Let's try to give him a game today. In rapid, I don't think I've ever played him in a rapid game. Wow. Talk about an interesting position. Okay, were you the one I played? Were you the one I just played? The 1-6 rated player? Opponent is already thinking, what's going on? What's going on? Opponent is thinking, bro, what is going on? But bro, is there really anything special going on the board? I do not think so. The opponent just calls that a bluff and say, bro, you have nothing. It looks like my opponent might be correct. Sacking here comes to mind, but after the sack, what do I have? If you were the 1-6 rated player I played against, you do not have to be scared. 1-6, if you're a 1-6, 1-7, you have a decent chance of beating a 2000 rated player. Although I'm not a 2000 rated player, at my best, I'm 2-2. But you won't really catch me at my best. You will likely not catch me at my best. I'm usually not playing at my best at any given point in time. Let's go here. I want to connect my rooks, maybe slide this rook over, get some activity going on here. Stacking here is just coming to my mind, but I have nothing after the sacrifice. Just look like an elegant move, and it is an elegant move, but after the sacrifice, what do you have? I have nothing. So we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be going for such a reckless move. My opponent is a 2-1. Opponent is a 2-1, so not like we are winning in 5 moves. What have you? Look at that. Look at what my opponent strikes me with. Look at that. That's just amazing. Problem is here. That's the problem. Problem is I might be losing a pawn. I'm not interested in losing. Looks like I am going to lose another pawn. Oh, my position is collapsing, guys. My position is collapsing. My position is collapsing right in front of my eyes. I went for a goofy gambit and my opponent is punishing me for it. I do not want to trade. For real, I do not want to trade. It looks like I can't even trade. Let's not try to trade. Let's go here. Trading is simply begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. I am left with a completely losing position here. I'm completely lost here. I am completely lost here. And I know it. I know it. I know I'm completely lost here. Wow. How do I really even hold on to this pawn? Nine. Let's push this pawn forward. That pawn is a big liability. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. Just remove this and win that pawn. Opponent also has moves like this piling up on the pawn. We can't allow that. We cannot allow that. Let's try to strike in the center of the board. While we still can, let's try to. If you are watching the stream, you are yet to like the stream, kindly help me like that stream. Help me like that stream. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's go grab, yeah. That should not be bad, I guess. We need to watch out, guys. We need to watch out so that my opponent doesn't hit me with a nasty skewer. So that we do not get it with a nasty skewer. I'm still down 2 pawns. My pieces are very active to compensate for the 2 pawns. My answer to that question would be no. I do not think so. Answer to the question is going to be no. Do not think my pieces are active enough to compensate for the 2 pawns. Opponent is thinking. Opponent is thinking. Alright. Opponent might want to hit my queen. Let's just line up with this queen. What's my opponent's idea? Is it to come here? Not sure. Okay, maybe opponent is going to gain a tempo like this. And that's making sense. And I have to be careful where I move this because they're just going to keep gaining tempos. Gaining tempos and tempos. I feel like going here. But do I worry about this move? Do I worry about that move? The answer looks like yes. You have to worry about the move because I really do not want to be trading here. I really do not want to be trading here. My goodness me. My goodness me. Look at that. Look at that. I've messed up this position big time. Big time mess up. Messed up the position big time. Let's go here. Wow. Looks like I'll be looking for the resign button. I was reckless. How much yellow to play against you? You can play against me whether you are 100 rating. Whether you just started playing chess today, I'm going to take the challenge. Is this a rated game? No, it's not. It's not a rated game. It's one of the viewers that just challenged me. And I'm already getting destroyed here. The Apple Stink is not playing with me. I'm getting destroyed. I am getting destroyed. I'm down 2 points, but that's not the end. That's not what I'm even worried about here. Still a lot to worry about here. I'm down 2 points, but that's not the end. Can I flag my opponent? Looks like that's a strategy I've been using in rapid games. That's the strategy I've been using in rapid games. Hopefully it works this time. Yes. I really need to stay away from this. I need to. I need to stay away from that. That's chaos waiting to happen. The good thing is that my opponent did not even go for it immediately. My opponent had the move immediately, but he did not go for it. If he had gone for it, tell me, what do I really have? That's the pin. That was what I was complaining about, but he did not go for it. I'm still completely lost. Regardless. As long as the challenge is unrated, I have a good chance of accepting it. So your rating point doesn't matter. Okay, my opponent strikes with that move. And that looks interesting, I guess. If my opponent is looking to strike with this, or why did they even play that move? Go away. Hope I'm not messing anything up. From the looks of things, I'm not. Wow. I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in. I'm still down 2 points. I should lose this one, but my opponent is playing slow. And since he's playing slow, let's see if we can actually get anything from his slow play. Can we? Look so. Doesn't also seem so. Just has 1 minute. Opponent just has 1 minute. Opponent need to win. How is opponent winning? Okay, now that's a pawn. That's a piece. That's what I would love to say to my opponent. That's a piece. But guess what? It's not. Not really a piece. Let's go here. It's not a piece because my opponent can play a move like this and my queen will be under attack. This will be under attack. If I capture here, they capture here. Maybe I should trade queens. Nah, I do not want to trade queens. If I trade queens, my opponent might just be too fast. I do not know if my opponent is a fast player. Let's go here. If you capture here, I'm happy to capture there. Wasn't expecting you to capture there. Opponent might be looking at going for a fork here. Because it looks like they have a fork. Opponent has a fork, guys. My queen. My queen, my queen, my queen, my queen, my queen. Right? Opponent has a fork. I'm hitting this. This move, did I miss that? I can't believe I missed that. Guys, I really cannot believe I missed that. I cannot believe, I'm finding it so hard to believe I missed that. How did I miss that move? How did I miss that move? I thought I was attacking this. I forgot about this completely. I'm just trying to flag my opponent. Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm down 7 points of materia. Can I flag my opponent? Like sacking here. It does nothing. Let's go here. Looks like I should be able to flag this guy. This is called dirty flagging in chess. Opponent is looking at flagging me. Bro, that's a piece. Bro, not today. Not today. GG's. GG's, and that's a win. And that is a win. That is a win. That is a win. I'm there to accept a challenge. They're just going away. Let's go here. Wow, I have no business winning that game. My opponent was too slow. My opponent was too slow. Let's go. Also, you had mate in two instead of capturing the rook. Are you sure of that? I don't think. Did I? My opponent hit me with a check. I had to capture the rook. The move my opponent played was a check. That move was a check, so I had to capture the rook. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. Putting our opponent's knowledge to test. We are saying, dear opponent, we want to test you. What do you really know about the Scotch Gambit? Let's go here. That's a very common move in the Scotch Gambit. Anytime they play like that, you just want to strike this way. If my opponent captures here, looks good, but will not be the best. And now we have to strike this way. And then we can just castle here. Can we? Or just play a move like this? We can play a move like this. We could also just castle. My opponent gets greedy and capture here. I capture here. And after that, I have this move. Should be good for me. Let's just capture there first. We are hitting this, so this is very common. This is a very common move, and we are just going to block this way and likely just castle on the next move. Let me castle. Ooh, my opponent made a blunder. That was a bad move. That was a very bad move. Okay, now we can play a move like this. Let's remove that, just weaken their pawn structure. The reason that move was a bad move is that I had this check that was earlier. Maybe instead of castling, I think I have this check, and then I proceed with this check, and I just pick up their knight, and the knight is just the king is just stuck on the center of the board, and it's not going to be an easy position to play. But even now, my opponent is still not finding it very easy. Okay, I thought that was a bad move. I was already looking at sacrificing here and coming in here. But doesn't work. Doesn't work. So I feel like just okay, let's go here. I want to put this knight here. I was about to play this knight here and try to bring it here, but then I realized, wow, this knight can do that. Instead of going back here, why not move here and go here? It's just going to be 2 moves instead of 3 moves. Opponent might be looking at this fork. I have this move, but I'm not going to play that move. I'm going to land this check. And then I move my bishop somewhere. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. You have no reason not liking the stream. You have no reason not liking the stream. Told you guys, I might be looking at that. What if I just go here? Why is my opponent stopping checkmate? Yeah. What if I just go here instead? I'm looking at delivering checkmate here. Opponent cannot really stop it. Maybe they sack their queen, and after I capture this capture here. That might be a move. That might be a move. Alright. Probably saving my bishop would have been a better move, maybe. But giving up the queen for 2 pieces should still be very okay for me. It should still be very okay for me. Alright, let's land here. Let's bring this here. This is already a move I'm considering, but the move doesn't do much. The move doesn't do much. Let's say I go here. My opponent is just going to defend it, I guess. I guess he defends it. Isn't he going to just defend it? Going for this move. Do I capture? I feel like just ignoring and going here. Alright, let's go here. Opponent might be very interested in playing a move like this. That move does nothing. Because I have this check. I have this check. If my opponent sacks, I just capture. My opponent doesn't sack, it's even worse. So G banana, you are in trouble now. G banana, you are in trouble here. Right, I think I'm still going for the same check, exactly the same check, and it should still be checkmate. The first move that will come to your mind is to move this, but you want to calculate other things, and then I have this check, and I'm delivering checkmate here on the next move. Yes, they have to move the king. That's just checkmate. That is just checkmate. This guy has been very consistent. Let's give him a game. Let's give him a game. I really did not want to play against him because the account is new. I do not know if I'm playing a 1-9, a 2000 rated player, or a fish. That's why I do not like playing new accounts. Right, let's do this and just castle our king as well. Let's defend this. My opponent might hit me with this pin. We play a move like this, just strike the piece and say, put that pin away from me. Love to play a move like this. Then I am going to play this move very likely. And then just move my queen somewhere to stay away from the pin. Alright, that's interesting. That's interesting. I have to play a move like, if I go here now, my opponent can just capture there. It's not something I want. My opponent can capture here, and I can't capture here because I lose my queen. But pushing pawn forward, okay, doesn't really do much. Opponent just goes here. My king side just becomes very weak. Uh-oh, my opponent got disconnected. Opponent got disconnected. Opponent got disconnected. Alright guys, keep the challenge coming. Unrated, rapid. Let's have fun playing chess. Keep the challenge coming. Hello, Kamlish. Hello, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. But I've played everyone. Keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. Okay, I've not played this guy. He's sending me a rated game. Let me accept. Let's make the challenge unrated, please. Let's make the challenge unrated. Right, I've sent an unrated challenge. Okay, my opponent strike with the common opening. Let's go e4, e5. Let's develop here. Let's go here. Developing my pieces. Okay, opponent is doing same, but now that move looks questionable because now I have this move. Yes, we're just going to capture here. Then we capture here, and we are up a pawn straight out of the opening. And looks like we are not complaining. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just moving my queen somewhere and castling this way. Looks like my opponent is still interested in castling here. Okay, since he castled there, I still think I want to castle the other way. Just bring chaos to my opponent, or let's just play some balanced chess. Let's play some balanced chess. Let me not destroy my opponent very quickly. There's no need for that. Please, can you play with me? Yesterday I came but ended stream. Yes, I can play you. Just send a challenge. Chess Pro, just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated, and we'll likely have a game. Let's castle. 7 Chess Pro, send your challenge, and we are likely going to have a game today. All right, I'm looking at just sacking here. Although it's premature, we shouldn't be doing that now. But I'm looking at playing a move like this first. Maybe show here. Okay, if I capture there, it does nothing. Look at that. Opponent is going crazy with the sacrifices. Well, not really a sacrifice with the pawn push. You do not want to push pawns in front of your king. Not this guy. Not this guy. This guy is saying I'm pushing pawns. Okay, let's bring this rook over here. Capturing here comes to mind, but I'm not seeing what I get with that. Let's go here instead. Looks like I can capture this pawn, guys, can't I? Because my opponent knight just moves away, moves to c square, and I captured in pawn. Can we? No. Guys, whenever there are pawns arranged like this, capturing this pawn on the edge, or this pawn, or this pawn, or this pawn, when the 3 pawns are intact like this, is begging for trouble. Because if we capture here, your opponent just plays a move like this, and all of a sudden, your bishop cannot come back. Your bishop is trapped, and if they have a rook, they just go behind your bishop, they just go in front of your bishop, and your bishop cannot escape, and you end up losing your bishop. So this kind of pawns, when the pawn structure is still intact like this, 3 pawns still arranged like this, you want to be very careful when you are capturing that. So let's defend here. Pushing pawn forward here is something I would like to do. Guys, see the friend request coming. Keep sending the friend request. Keep sending the friend request. Keep sending those friend requests. Okay, I'm up just a pawn. I'm just up a pawn at the moment. I like to say I'm chilling, but maybe I'm not chilling. Opponent is playing very well, and opponent is taking his time to think, which is good, which is just impressive. As a common mistake beginners do, they do not think, they just make their move. They just make their move. Some think, but they do not think about their opponent's move, which is equally bad. Because as you're thinking about your move, you also want to think about your opponent's move and ask yourself, what is my opponent really planning? I'm really looking at going here now. If my opponent allows, it's too slow. It's too slow. Okay, it's too slow. I thought I could go here, and before my opponent plays a move like this, I'm able to play a move like this. But it's too slow. Too slow. Okay, now that's a. Oh my goodness, this guy is not playing. This guy is not playing. All right, let's break this part of the board up. Thought I was immediately winning this, but I'm not. I'm not winning anything there. Alright, now we can capture here. I suspect my opponent would love to capture here. The moment they capture there, then I can capture here because the pawn is no longer 3. If you count, remember I warned you. If it is 3, okay, my opponent doesn't capture there, but now we have this move, and that's just a skewer. That's just a skewer. My opponent did not capture there for one reason, because he wanted to capture this pawn, which is still good. For a 500 rated player, I think my opponent is playing some amazing chess. Just want to I want to see if my opening is really 500. Yes, it's 500, but it's playing some good chess, guys. It's playing some good chess. He is playing some good chess. Look at that. Why is this guy even 500? Can we ask ourselves, how is this guy 500? Wait, am I getting checkmated here? Let's say I play a move like this. My opponent has this check, and I can't touch that because if I capture there, that will be checkmate. Guys, this is crazy. This is really crazy. This is really crazy. How's the 500 finding all of this? Wow. Guys, I can't take here. I can't because my opponent has this move. Very wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. I didn't even think about this move. My opponent thought about it. Let's say I go here. I really want to just remove this knight now because it's feeling really. It's feeling this knight is feeling like something else in my position. I really just want to take the knight now and just stay away from chaos that is coming because my opponent doesn't have any good plans for me. The only plans my opponent has for me are evil plans. If I play a move like this, my opponent can land this check. Let's say I go here. My opponent plays a move like this. Can't I just capture here? But my opponent captures here. And how am I? Oh my goodness me. Crazy here. Let's take this. I really would love to go for something else, but I do not know if I'm playing a 500 rated player. Do you stream daily? Yes, I stream daily. Stream almost every day. Wow, 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 wow. This guy is strong. This guy is finding some incredible tactics. Guy is trying. He's trying. Let's go. A guy is an aggressive chess player, and I see him improving very quickly. Is my opponent about to go for this sacrifice? You know my opponent can play a move like this, and I can't even touch the rook. Look at the kind of tactics appearing on the board. He's a 500 rated player. Guys, it's just insane. It is just insane. Just take a look at the kind of tactics appearing on the board. He's a 500 rated player. It is insane, yeah. I'm really tempted to capture pawns. I'm scared of capturing pawns. Let's go here. That's a pawn. I should be capturing it. My opponent has unlocked Magnus mode. Opponent is not joking with me. Mm. The way this guy is playing me, if he plays like this against a 500 rated player, I expect him to have an easy win. I really expect an easy win. Guy hasn't made any major blunder. No major blunder. Maybe that's going about to change now. Just maybe. No single major blunder. When I was 500, I was hanging everything. I was still hanging everything on the board. Okay, now it's just when I thought it was a major blunder. It wasn't. It wasn't. Hmm, my goodness. My goodness. The guy is playing, is looking for threat and also looking at his opponent's threat. Just impressive. Just impressive. What are you doing at 500? You need to leave the 500. You have no business being a 500 rated player. You have absolutely no business being a 500 rated player. Looks like Moblin is seeing my threat and stopping it, while also creating a threat of his own. The threat here is simple. You just want to land check here and deliver checkmate. And I want to be careful. Wow, 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 wow. Right, let's do this. I see my opponent's plan. The plan is just to land a check there and get it to checkmate. Trying to come up with something. It's my opponent. Oh, oh. Let's go here. I'm hoping I have some checkmates here. That's what I'm hoping. If my opponent declines the trade, if my opponent declines the trade and play a move like this, I'm hoping I have checkmate. But do I have? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do not have checkmate. Do not. Uh-oh. Opponent is now doing some 500 rated stuff here. Let's say I push pawn forward. What do I expect? Maybe my opponent goes behind my pawn. Let's go. I'm looking at just pushing the pawn forward again. If my opponent tries to use their king, I think I have this move. But then they can still go here. Okay, doesn't even try to. Let's go here. Capturing here should be the way. Let's grab here. If I capture there, does it work for me? My goodness. Do not really want to capture there. Do not really want to capture there. Because if I capture there, my opponent just brings a rook here. The rook just becomes a full-time menace. A full-time menace. Let's go here. Opponent is threatening back rank checkmate. I'm saying, bro, don't do that. Not today. Not today. Do not do that. I would love to just queen, but this king is evil. What an evil queen. Evil king. If opponent plays a move like this, looks like I'm not left with a lot of options than to play a move like this. Trading the trading the kings here should not be bad. Trading the what am I saying? Trading kings. Let's go here. This is one of the hardest. Would I say one of the hardest? No, not really one of the hardest 500 I've played, but this guy actually gave me a game. The guy is not in a haste. The guy is not in a haste. He's holding on to all. He's holding on to all his material and saying, "Bro, you are not taking anything here. Bro, you're not taking anything here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Goodness. Take a look at that. Isn't that just impressive? All right, I need to find a way to bring my king into the game. I'm up 2 pawns. Why is it feeling difficult for me? It shouldn't be. Okay, that's because this pawn is about to fall. Let's create a pass pawn here so that my king can actually join the game. Yes, I'm happy to play you. Just send challenge. If you want to play me, challenge unrated. Make sure to like the stream. You have no reason not to be liking this stream. You have no reason not to be liking this stream. Opponent can grab there. Can't stop him from capturing there. So technically, I'm up 2 pawns, but technically it's just a pawn. It's just a pawn. Technically, it is just a pawn. My king is moving towards this, so I should be winning another pawn again. And I should have 2 pawns. All right, let's go here. Opponent, opponent, opponent. All right, let's do this. I see friend requests coming in. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. I thought you were just going to defend your pawn, but not defending the pawn, right? Maybe my opponent is saying I'm cutting this king off. How is the king joining the party now? And that's a great question, I guess. I have to watch out, guys, before I get myself checkmated. I have to watch out before I get myself checkmated. I need to watch out. Bro, don't do that. Do not do that to me. Do not do that to me. Uh-oh, just move there. Now you can't really capture here. If you capture there, if you capture here now, that's a rook. That's going to be a free rook. I'm also threatening to capture here. My opponent has this move. The opponent has 20 lives. Opponent has this move again, keeping everything together. My goodness me. What is this? What is this? Can someone play a rematch? Yes. Yes, you can play a rematch. Guys, I'm not the biggest fan of what I'm seeing on this board. Don't lie. Not the biggest fan of what I'm seeing on the board. Yes, my opponent found that. Opponent found that. My opponent can capture. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. I have a pawn I would like to start rolling. Rolling up the board. Let's grab here. One. Wow. I need to go here to stop the pawn. This game going to end in a draw. I'm going to end up with a draw against this guy. I really don't. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Our opponent has to be careful. That's the issue here. But looks like opponent can be very careful. Opponent can be careful enough. Game should end in a draw. Game should end in a draw. Oh, I did not. I do not want to draw against this guy. Yes, I'm not drawing against you. That was a good game from you, but I'm not taking the draw. I am not taking the draw. No way. That was a good game from you. Yes, I'm taking rematch, but I like to play people I have not played before. Let's give everyone a chance. play people have not played before I go for rematch. Then if the challenge comes in and I'm seeing that every name there looks familiar, I just take one out of it. Just accept any. All right, let's go here. That was dirty flagging. Yes, dirty flagging every day. Mortal chess. Is that the mortal chess I know? Wow. Is that the mortal chess I know? Wow, wow, wow. Mortal chess here. Happy to see you here, mortal chess. Yes, I think it is. I think it is the mortal chess I know. I'm really glad to see you here. Do we trade here? This is a French classical variation. My opponent is going for some sideline. Maybe not intentionally, but just playing some moves. And we have some sideline on the board. Let's focus on developing our pieces. Okay, okay. Why did you let your girlfriend beat you? You want her to be happy she won until she... Alright, what do we do here? Do we capture here? Do we just capture here? Take here, take here. Let me just castle my king. I'm getting distracted here. Alright, let's lock in and focus on the game. Let's lock in, focus on the game. Yes, Mortar Chess, I think he released a few videos recently. I watched one. I watched one of the video. Yes, I used to watch him I used to watch him a lot. I used to watch Mortar Chess a lot. He usually just uses a voiceover and he makes a lot of jokes. In the videos. I'm not playing particularly fine. I just have to make sure my opponent doesn't have a great gift sacrifice. I'm not playing this very well. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Just try to break open the center. My opponent knight is going there. I'm not worried about the knight. The knight does nothing. The knight is doing nothing over there. If my opponent allows me, I think I might just capture here. Is there a reason I do not? No, there's no reason I don't capture there. Bro, that's a pawn. Just count. Just count. You shouldn't be playing that. I know you want to put your knight on this outpost, but it's not worth a pawn, and I'm just going to remove the knight immediately. It's really not worth a pawn. Not worth the pawn. Padza, just keep the challenge coming. Happy to play you. Keep the challenge coming. Okay, is my opponent going to capture here? Maybe not. This my bishop is the saddest bishop of all time. Bishop is so sad, just locked in by its own pawn. Thinking to make crazy chess videos, subscribe me and leave comment on my community post. What's that? Padza, please do not spam here. Padza, do not spam here. Do not spam. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Uh, that move looks elegant. The move looks interesting. But you want to ask yourself, I know maybe a 600 rated player like you might not just see the thread behind it. But for me, here's how I avoid making this kind of blunders. The opponent makes an outrageous move. You pause and you think, why did my opponent make this move? The move might look outrageous, but there's you want to see the idea behind the move. Sometimes there's no solid idea behind it. You just capture the piece. But the idea behind this move now is that my opponent noticed that my queen is not defended, and my opponent just decided to play this move, attack that. But the problem here is that the move really does not do anything. The move does nothing because ask yourself, if my opponent doesn't capture, what do I do? What do I do? You have nothing. I'm just going to push. I'm just going to play a move like this. And now I'm simply threatening to capture there now for real. Now you just waste a move, bringing your bishop there and bringing it back. Just wasted a move, bringing the bishop up and down. Bro, please help me grow. You are going to grow with time. You are going to grow with time. You cannot, people that are interested in your content will subscribe to your channel. That's how it works. That's how it works. Just be consistent. Make videos. Oh, bro, why are you giving me up a pawn? Why are you giving up a pawn? Do you see the reason behind that move? Guys, do you see the reason behind the move? My opponent might be looking at playing a move like this, trying to hit me and come in here. I just do this. Is there a reason I can't do that? If my opponent hits me here, I feel like just playing a move like this. I feel like just playing a move like that. I could also just play a move like this, but yes, I can just retreat. I can just retreat. I can just retreat and dear opponent, you can't capture here. That was just a pawn because, okay, that was a pawn. That was, okay, guys, this guy is full of tricks. This guy is playing some moves. They look bad, but I thought my opponent could not capture here. And this is what I used to say every time when I'm playing against viewers. I used to say, even if you have decided what you would do, when it is time to do it, just take a quick pause and reevaluate the position. Take a quick pause, reevaluate the position. It's going to save you from a lot of blunder. It's going to save you from a lot of blunders. If you are following the video, you realize that I already said, okay, my opponent cannot capture here because if he captures here, I'm just going to capture here. But it was time for me to capture here and I quickly reevaluated the position and I realized that if I capture here, this rook now becomes an attacker here and the queen becomes an attacker here and my opponent is just coming in. Maybe not too bad, but really not too good. So instead of doing that, instead of capturing here, which I do not get anything from doing that, what if I just put this rook in prison and I'm saying, there, evil rook, you are now mine. You are now mine. You going nowhere. You evil rook. You evil rook. You are going nowhere. That's an amazing move from my opponent. That's just amazing. But this is trapped. This is trapped. And you do not want to hang pieces like this. That's a problem. You do not want to keep pieces like this. You do not want to play this kind of moves. But my opponent is a newbie. He's still learning. He's still learning. My opponent looks like a bullet player. Opponent looks like a bullet player because a rapid game player because he's not making his move very very fast. Because some players they just blitz out all their move like okay. Opponent enjoys blitz. That's the 3-2 blitz. But he has not been playing too fast in my opinion. He has been thinking about his move and making them. All right. bro. Now that's a piece. Maybe my opponent is saying, if you capture here, I'm going to play this move. Maybe my opponent is simply saying, if you capture here, I'm going to play this move, and this is pinned. My opponent might be correct. So let's go here instead. Wow. You should have defended it. Yes, you are going to lose it. Okay. You are going to lose it, no doubt about that. But maybe you are coming in with some attack. I do not know. But I think this would have been an alternative move, and I would have been leaning towards this move because you are going to lose it, but at least you do not lose it fully. Well, here you get a pawn, but here you get a bishop. All right, all right, all right. Opponent might be going for some attack, but I should be capturing here, but there's no need. Let's not make the position complicated than it already is. My opponent captures there, thinking they are going for checkmate. Going to hit him with this move. I'm saying, bro, trade. Bro, trade material. Let's go. Notice something. This bishop has been hanging since forever. The bishop has been hanging since forever. And we are just refusing to take the bishop. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's capture here. Bro, that's a piece. That's a piece. Opponent played that move really fast and it was just bad. That's a piece. Capturing here. Opponent is just not interested in saving that piece. Opponent is saying, bro, okay, finally he decided, okay, time for me to save the piece. Finally, my opponent has decided it's time to save the piece. Or maybe they just want to attack here, but that's not really an attack. Okay, opponent strikes with that. Not bad. Not looking too bad. Playing a move like this just loses. Yes. And strike that way. So I'm hitting the knight now and I'm saying there, evil knight. What is your plan? What is your plan? All right. Opponent is saying I can see that I'm lost. Let's try to cut our losses. Saying no, bro. No, bro. Okay. Now this move looks like my opponent has two pieces attacking this. That's what it looks like. Okay, my opponent really attacked that. Can my opponent really capture that? No, he can't. Because I'm going to go here with a check. Ooh, my opponent strike that move. That looks interestingly interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. And if my opponent gets greedy and captured here, that's going to be checkmate. So what if my opponent plays a move like this? Okay, then I'm looking at this move already. If my opponent captures here, I have this check, but the king can move into one of these dark squares, I guess. I should still be fine. May I know your country? I'm Nigerian. I am from Nigerian. I'm from Nigeria. I am a Nigerian. Opponent walked here. I feel like just pushing this pawn. Let's go here. Doesn't really matter. This is Greece. Greece, Greece, Greece. Alright. Opponent played well, but it's GG's now. Ooh. Opponent has to find that move. Oh my goodness, is that checkmate? Look at that checkmate. Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm jubilating before time. It's not checkmate. It is not checkmate. Is that not really checkmate? Let's go here. Is he going to defend the pawn this way or this way? Well, he's going to lose on time, so it doesn't really matter. Opponent strikes with that move, but that's a piece. That's a piece. I wanted to capture here before I capture here, but if I capture here, my opponent has this move, and while their rook is under attack, my rook is going to be under attack as well. Okay, is that rated? Okay, it is unrated. Let's take this challenge. We have the French defense. This guy has destroyed me before, so we need to play some chess. Guy is a very strong player. Last time I did not underestimated him, but I ended up getting destroyed. So underestimating him is not something we can even try to do. He's a 2000 rated player for a reason. Oh, now I remember what happened in that game. I decided to go for this sacrifice prematurely, and had nothing there, and it was just pure chaos after the sacrifice. It was pure chaos. I really want to trade there. All right, let's trade there. That's usually not my best bishop. Light square bishop is not my best bishop, so let's just trade it. I'm looking at hopping a piece here, maybe hopping another piece here. So let's see. Right, that move looks bad to me. The move looks bad to me. Yes, it should be bad. It should be bad. This bishop is trapped. If I play a move like this, if my opponent captures here, I capture here. The queen is under attack. This is under attack. If they capture here, I just capture here. I think I should be fine. Yes, I should be fine. But if they grab here, doesn't really changes anything. Then I can even grab here. This is usually a mistake a lot of players fall for, and even a 2000 rated player just fell for it. Except he's cooking something, okay? Except it's cooking something that I am missing. Except it's cooking something that I'm missing. Okay, it doesn't even try. Thought it was going to try to create chaos on the board. Oh, I would love to play this move, but guess what? That move just loses material. If I play a move like this, my opponent just strikes with this. So we can't play that. But I would love to play that. We cannot. Trading the queens is just music to my ears, but my opponent going to trade queens. Without that, no reason to be trading queens here. There is no reason to be trading queens. There is no reason to be trading queens. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward here. Just trying. These pawns are too strong for my liking. I won't lie. I hate those pawns. These two central pawns. How do I get rid of them? I'm also looking at playing a move like this and just trying to go for this check. Looks like I still have nothing there, even if I go that way. Alright, that move bad. That move is bad. The move is bad. Can I play with you? What is your username? Kamlesh Patel. What is your username? I think the move is bad. I think the move is bad. Let's say I capture here. Ooh. My opponent has this move, in between move. Oh my goodness me. If I capture here, my opponent is looking at going for this in between move. I'm not buying it. Because if I capture here, if my opponent captures here, I have this check, I pick this up. If I capture here, my opponent captures here. If I capture here, my opponent has this in between check. And once I move, then they capture here. Let's go here regardless. And then we go here. If my opponent goes for in between check, now I play a move like this. I didn't even think much before going for that move, which is usually begging for trouble. Okay, I think it might. Okay, if my opponent goes for this check, I go block with my bishop. If my opponent plays a move like this, I come here with a check. They are forced to block here. I capture check, they capture, and I capture. So we are in an end game where I'm up a pawn. We are in an end game where I'm up a pawn. Oh, I'm not up a pawn. I thought I was up a pawn. My goodness. I really thought I was up a pawn. Wait, I was not up a pawn in that. Oh my god. I thought I was up a pawn. I really thought I was up a pawn. Problem is that my king is completely cut off. My king is cut off, which is not good. Which is really not good news. It's not good news. It's not good news. Well, this is an end game. We still need to think if we are interested in winning. I needed to find a way to bring my king into the game, because my king cannot remain there forever. Let's go here. Go away. Go away. Go away, I mean it. There's still some games to be played here. Maybe the stockfish is even calling this position equal. Stockfish might be calling this position equal. Maybe I should have just done this instead. Let's keep it this way. Opponent knows position is not easy to play and the opponent is opening a draw. This guy. Oh my goodness, how do I win? How do I make progress? Wow, it's repetition already. It is 3 full repetition already. Wow, I did not even realize that. Alright, Chess Pro, let's go. I did not even realize that. Yes, it was a draw. It was a draw. My opponent was making sure the game ends in a draw. Opponent knew their end game. I didn't even know the position has repeated 2 times. If you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream. Help me like the stream. Black was slightly better. Yes, maybe 0 point something. Because I'm up a pawn. Maybe 0 point something. It wasn't the easiest position to win. It was not the easiest position to win. Playing someone from Pakistan. Very strong player. 2000 rated player. Let's try to beat him up. Let's go here. We have the French defense on the board, the advanced variation. Yes, Luca, I still remember. I've played you before. Last game I played against you, I got destroyed, but this time around it was a draw. Okay, my opponent fell for this. Did he fall for this? Yes, he fell for it. Guys, remember in the French defense, this is a common mistake. I caught 215 rated player with this mistake. Now this is a 2000 rated player falling for it. And the engine likes to call this a brilliant move. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here. My knight is not a pawn, so the knight can go back. And if my opponent decides to capture here, I just capture here. And I'm chilling. I am chilling. So let's see what my opponent is going to come up with. I want to play with you. Just send challenge. Okay, after deliberating for long, my opponent decided to capture here. I think, did I play this game, this kind of position against a 700 rated player that just played this move and just ended up checkmating me? It was crazy, guys. It was crazy. I want to keep it this here, just making sure my opponent cannot castle. Making sure my opponent cannot castle just yet. Just yet, you can't castle just yet. Hold on first. Hold on. Alright, my opponent is very interested in castling. Let's capture here first. I feel like capturing there does nothing aside from just help my opponent maybe do a rook lift. Do an annoying rook lift. I should also be focusing on just developing my pieces and just staying away from the chaos that wants to arise on this board. Oh my goodness. But I had a check here and going for some kind of move here. All right, let's just focus on developing our pieces. We are already up a pawn. Let's stay away from chaos. Maybe that should be enough. Maybe being up a pawn and staying away from chaos should be enough. If My opponent plays this move. Looks like a positional mistake to me. That's what it looks like to me. It looks and feels like a positional mistake to me. Let's go here. I want to castle. Because all of us, I'm going to capture. I'm definitely going to capture. My opponent will be left with 2 pawns, 2 double pawns like this. And they are isolated. This is another isolated pawn. This is another isolated pawn. Just tell me what more am I asking for? Okay, now this piece, where do I put it? Where do I put it? Where do I put this piece? I really want to keep making sure my opponent cannot castle. That's something I want to keep making sure of. But we can't. Let's say I strike here. That's not good. This my bishop is already sad. I would love to trade the bishop. That's a bishop I would love to trade. One of this knight. The bishop is a sad bishop, but we can't really trade it that way. If I play a move like this, I'm giving back a pawn. And I do not want to give back a pawn. I can't land here, this knight. If I capture here, my opponent simply captures and I have to move again. If I ignore and play a move like this, I'm getting trapped. Getting trapped. What if I ignore and play a move like this? Asking my opponent, you want to trap me? Alright, trap me. That's not a good move. That's just not a good move. Wish to play this move. Maybe I should just play that move. Saying if I'm going to... Okay, but my opponent can capture here. Then I go back. Oh, guys, let's just go here. Let's go here. I really wish I could just trade this for one of these evil knights. I really wish I could do that. But I can't. So for now, this piece is sad. A bit sad. Okay, now my opponent can say, ooh, I can castle now. Chess exercise, thank you. I had a brilliant against you. Yes, I think the game against you, was I even winning? The game against you, I feel like I had a better position at some point, but I managed to mess it up. There was a point where I thought I was going to be up material. Okay, yes. I know where the brilliance came. Maybe that my queen sacrifice. It might be that my queen sacrifice, or maybe the knight sacrifice, where I sacrifice for the pawn. I know you actually calculated that, but you missed that I will capture with my queen. I guess you missed that because you're already looking at just throwing in an in-between move. If I had captured with my bishop, and my bishop wouldn't be able to block the check, and I end up losing my bishop, my opponent resigns. Oh, opponent just hung a piece. Opponent just hung a full piece, and smashed the resign button. I had a brilliant move. Yes, it's the French defense, the regular capturing there. Okay, let's give this guy a rematch. The last game I won. Let's see if we can win again. Can we keep winning? I wanna play versus you. Just send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. My username is upcoming GM. Send me a challenge on chess.com. Just make sure the challenge is unrated, and I will likely accept the challenge, and we have a game going. And we get a game going. Do we go for this pin? Pin looks like it does nothing, but just feels like a move I want to play. Let's go for the pin. Okay, my opponent just ignores it completely. They're saying, bro, if you want to capture there and give up the bishop pair, be my guest. Bro, but was this part of the plan? Bro, was this part of the plan? Is 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 this part of the plan? This is my question to you. But allow, guys, you really do not want to allow this check. It's usually not a check you want to allow on your king. For one, I just develop a piece with a tempo. I just develop my rook now, put my rook on an active file with a tempo. That's one. But aside from that, you might get into some trouble just because you did that. Just because you allow this check, you might get into some trouble. So that's really not a check you want to allow on your king. Yes, when I'm playing, it doesn't, you can't send me a challenge. When I'm in a game, you won't be able to send a challenge. So after the game, just send a challenge. After the game, just send a challenge. Opponent is already thinking. My opponent might just end up just moving their king. Okay, it doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. I feel like just sacking, but if I sack, it doesn't really work. That's a problem. If I sack, it doesn't really work. Let's go here. What is my opponent really interested in doing here now? Some people just play a move like this. Some people just play a move like this. That is earlier, not now, not when I landed the check. So you can see my opponent is already my opponent is already in a position where he doesn't really like. He doesn't really like this position, and all thanks to this check. So guys, when you are developing your pieces, castle your king. If you want to castle here, just make sure, if you do not want to castle the early, maybe put a bishop here or put a bishop here, just to make sure you don't get it with this check. This check can be very annoying, and in some cases it just puts you in a position where you are just not feeling what's going on the board. Puts you in a very terrible position where you are just not happy with what you are seeing on the board. Were you the 2000 rated player I played? Just cross-check your moves. Cross-check your moves. And I try to do puzzles every day. I try to do puzzles every day to just stay tactically sharp. I try to do puzzles every day, and on chess you can select the kind of puzzle you want to do on chess. If you want to practice forks, if you want to practice maybe certain checkmate, if you want to practice certain skewer or certain kinds of tactic, you can do that on chess. Just select what you want. Okay, I saw that move coming, but the problem is looks like I won't be attending to the move. That's a problem. Problem looks like I'm just going to capture here. That's the problem. I am going to capture there. By the time my opponent captures here, I just capture here. There's still a pin here. There is still a pin there. All right. And maybe my opponent was expecting I play a move like this, but I do not really have to. I do not really have to save my rook, because at the end of the day, two minor pieces are always better than a rook. And my opponent still has a lot of complications on the board. Just by allowing one check, guys, focus on your development. Castle your king. If you are not interested in castling your king, just try to play it in a way. But why are you not even interested in castling your king? Just try to play it in a way where you don't get hit with this check, or maybe be prepared for the check. Go and look at some engine lines and be prepared for the checks in your favorite opening. Go away. Go away, evil queen. Okay, I'm not really up anything. I'm not really up material here, guys. Not good. Let's hit the queen. When the doors settle, is my opponent chilling? When the doors settle, is my opponent chilling? Oh The does settle. Looks like my opponent is chilling. I got piling up on this now. When the does settle, my opponent was able to untangle. Get. I guess I missed something somewhere. I really felt like guys, look at what I'm missing. Just take a look at what I'm missing. Just take a look at what I'm missing. What if I had just gone here? Take a look at what I'm missing. Hmm. I just unlocked beast mode. I just unlocked beast mode. The guy just unlocked beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Wow. Oh, I got distracted. I just played one bad move. Did one bad move. I hurriedly captured there. I have no business capturing here. I really have no business capturing here. I just had to bring the bishop back here. How is my opponent defending this? Your opponent, how are you defending that? How are you defending that? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that mouse sleep. Take a look at that mouse sleep. I'm completely winning to completely lost. Wow. Completely winning to completely lost. How? How? My English is so good. I wish my English was so good. I really wish my English was so good. I'm in trouble. I am in big fat trouble. Very big trouble. I wish I did not miscalculate, but I miscalculated, then I mouse slipped. Can I flag my opponent? Can I flag my opponent? Wow. Can I flag my opponent? Can I flag this guy? Okay. Now that's a piece. Looks like we are back in the game. Why did why did you do that, bro? Bro, why did you do that? Bro, why did you really do that? Oh, bro, now I think I should win this one. Not because the position is winning, but it's not easy for my opponent now. The mental tragedy, or what do I call it? The mental battle that my opponent is already going through now. By just allowing that. By just allowing that. I would love to do this, but do you see what my opponent is going to play? Do you see what my opponent is going to play? Opponent is going to capture here with check, and it's just pure chaos. So let's go here instead. Let's stay away from that check. Let's say, bro, don't do that. Do not do that. Usually the two rooks are better than a queen. Usually. So, but this end game, my king is not the safest. My king is not the safest king. So, my opponent can make some arguments here. Opponent has some arguments here. My king is not the safest king here. The opponent actually has some argument to make here. I love this pin. I really love the pin. Pin is annoying. Pin is very annoying. Opponent is running out of time. I have like 7 minutes. Okay, that was bad. That was just terrible now. That was just terrible. I wasn't expecting my opponent to play that. I was expecting maybe a move like this. Just stop me from playing this move. And the move also threatening to just come here with check. That was just bad. Now that's bad. That is bad. Now I'm just looking at capturing here. I'm trying to bring my... Alright. Looks like opponent is doing something right. Alright. I do not want to bring my king here. My opponent plays a move like they are infiltrating already and not looking too good. Guys, how did I miss that? Don't believe I missed that. My goodness me. My goodness me. Opponent has a pass pawn. Talk about chaos. Talk about chaos. This is the definition of chaos. This is the definition of chaos. Oh my goodness. Did I mess this up? How did I mess this position up? Okay. Push pawn forward, opponent captures. Let's just go here. Let's make sure the pieces are coordinated. Oh. Attack this pawn. This is where the two queens. This is where the two rooks are usually just better than the queen. Because can pile up on a piece with the two rooks. I'm looking at piling up on something else now. We just want to make sure everything is defended while we are going for all of that. Just want to make sure everywhere is defended. All right. I also want to make sure that if my opponent lands this check and I go here, there's no any other check. Opponent has this move. All right. This is just winning for me. That is winning for me. Go away. That was a roller coaster of a game. A roller coaster of a game. That's what we had here. Right, I'm just send a challenge. I tried to create a queue, but I do not know how to do it. Even today, I still try to do it. Even today, before I started the stream, I still try to create a queue, but I do not know how to do it. It's not working. Guys, like the stream. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. Okay, I see an unrated challenge. I see another challenge from somebody, but it is not unrated. Please just send an unrated challenge. Send an unrated challenge. Let's go for the French defense. Playing a very strong player here. Okay. I love to go for this sideline, but there's no need going for a sideline against a 2000 rated player. Blitz is letting me capture there, and I think it should be good. Except my should be good, but maybe not good. Maybe not. It should be good, I guess. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, just making sure no piece can land here. Okay, Zane, I think I saw your challenge. Zane, I think I saw your challenge, but your challenge was rated. Your challenge was rated. Send me an unrated challenge. Send me an unrated challenge. Unrated challenge, I will likely take it. Let's do this. Let's make sure no piece lands here. I'm also watching now to make sure I am not falling for some Greek gift garbage. But the Greek gift is not the garbage. Just making sure I'm not falling for some Greek gift sacrifice. Greek gift thought I was winning a piece there. I really thought I was winning a piece there, but no. I thought I had this move just to pick up a piece, but no. Opponent has this move, just harassing my queen immediately. Opponent has this move if they need to play it. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Like the stream. Opponent is lost in thoughts. Opponent is thinking. And this is what I like to see. See my opponent thinking. Okay, the next tournament will be starting in about an hour. So we still have close to an hour to play chess against viewers before I hop into the next tournament. The next 3-0 Thursday. After thinking for very long, my opponent just played that move. That looks like a pawn to me. Or is it? Is it a pawn? That looks like a pawn to me. Bro, why are you giving me a pawn? This bro cares about me so much. He's giving me a pawn. Bro, why are you giving me a pawn? I want to capture here. Exactly what I want to do. Guys, you can see how I'm thinking. See how I am thinking. The move looks like just a bad move. You always want to think, why did my opponent make that move? Just by doing that, you are going to you are going to stop, you are going to reduce a lot of blunders from your game. And I'm looking for a solid reason. I'm not seeing, but let's see. I am not seeing a solid reason why my opponent made that move. I think it's just a pawn. Okay. I can grab here. I can come back here. I feel like just grabbing here. Hopefully that's not bad. Right. I just want to have a lot of pawns on the center of the board. That's exactly what I want. Bro, what are you doing? Okay, now it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. Why did I allow that? I should have moved this somewhere. I just allowed my opponent get a pawn back for no reason. Just allowed him get a pawn back for absolutely okay. Maybe I'm getting a piece, but am I getting a piece? Am I really getting a piece? That's a big question. Yeah. Opponent has two pieces. I have two attacking, so I think I am fine. But the opponent has a move like this, but I'm looking at just attacking the piece. Looks like opponent missed this. Opponent missed that. Opponent was looking at this. Oh, I'm captured there. Nah, bro. Nah, I was one move ahead of my opponent. I was just one move ahead of my opponent. And this is GG's. And this is GG's. I was just one move ahead of my opponent. Just one move. One move. Alright, guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let me quickly get some more water. Uh Alright, Amlish, thank you. Hopefully I am pronouncing that very well. Or let's say Patel. Let's say Patel. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that very well. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Guys, subscribe. Is this rated? No, it wasn't rated. It was a viewer. It was a viewer. Let me quickly get some water. RYXN, I'm coming for your challenge. I am coming for you very soon. Let me use the opportunity to just stretch my leg, even if it's just for a minute. Let me just get the water and be back. Be back in about a minute. I want is Ryan still there? Okay, okay, he's still there. Let's take his challenge. Let's take his challenge. I'm still seeing games. I would love to the guy I just finished playing from Kenya. Bye, I'll come tomorrow. All right, Patel. I'll be happy to see you here tomorrow again. Be glad to see you here tomorrow again. The Kenyan guy I just played, I would love to still play you, but I still see some new names that I haven't played. So I usually prioritize those names first. I usually play against those people that I have not played before. Let's go here. This is the advanced French. And my opponent seems to know 18 or 2 in the French. All right, he's going here necessary. At the moment, maybe not. Let's go here. Then be a move like this follows. My opponent captures here, I can capture here. That is well defended now, so I have no issues there. Although I would like to put this knight somewhere else. Pushing pawn forward also looks interesting, but my opponent just captures, and I wish if I could capture here, maybe it would be justified, but I can't capture here. All right, let's go here. I'm here to castle, not too good. I'm here to castle. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just trying to finish my development. All right, my opponent captures there. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not going to castle. Let's go here. I'm interested in just castling on the next move. Let's see if my opponent stops me from castling. Let's see if he does that. Okay, you sent me a friend request. Let me take it. Let me take it. Okay. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Just accepted 3 friend requests now. Bro, why are you hitting my queen? Why are you hitting my bishop? Do I really want to trade now? I want to do this. Looks like I'll be trading on. I'll be castling on the next move. I want to do that. This is a knight I can easily kick away when I wish to. Just kick it away. But what I wish to do now more than ever is just to castle my king. Chill Surge, the pleasure was mine. The pleasure was mine. Let's go for this pin. I really wants to make sure he's stopping me from castling. Okay, I thought he would play a move like this. Let me castle now. I thought he was going to play a move like this. Just move the king and the queen here. Just try to stop me from castling. He doesn't do that. But I had something there. I have nothing. I really have nothing. Right, let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at kicking this knight, and this French defense is kind of in a territory I'm not too familiar with. And my opponent is playing well. Opponent is playing well as well. So let's see what's going to happen here. By the way, the time is 9:30 in Nigeria. Okay, the timing is 9:30 in Nigeria. Okay, someone just answered. Time is 9:30 now. Let's grab here. I wasn't expecting him to capture, but capturing there is not bad. Opponent would love to capture here, saying I have a pin here, but I'm saying, bro, I'm not buying it. You do not have any pin there, but my opponent has some serious move here. Okay, I wish I had a knight here. I do not. Opponent really wants to land this move. Opponent wants to land that move. And I want to encourage my opponent to land the move. Let's encourage him. Let's say, bro, you want to land the move. All right, land it. Land the move. Okay, you are curious as well. You searched. The time in Nigeria is not yet 7:30. It's a few minutes to 7:30. Few minutes to 7:30. Not yet 7:30. My opponent just walked into that pin. That's why I actually encouraged him. Maybe my opponent is looking at capturing here, but I can just pick this up. And if you capture here, I'm just going to pick this up. If you capture here, that's a queen, bro. That's a queen. That is a queen. The queen is not defended, so you can't really move this knight. So I was just setting up an ambush for my opponent by pushing this and encouraging him to push pawn. And by the time I capture here, this my rook will be defended by this other rook. That's a problem. If my opponent sacks material, it's just giving me material for no reason. Just giving up material for no reason, and I will take it. I would take it. I would likely, definitely take it. D3 is a blunder. Did I play D3? Okay, you just found me. Wow, happy to see you here. Glad you found the channel. I wanted to capture here, but I'm going to capture here, guys, for one reason. If I'm able to play this move, the queen is trapped. The queen is trapped. GG's. So my opponent might be tempted. Okay, I just lost a knight. Let me grab some pawns. But the moment I strike him with this move, it's GG's, guys. It is GG's. So opponent cannot let that happen. Opponents cannot let that happen. Happy I'm seeing new viewers here. I'm really glad. Opponent is trying to figure out how do I get out of this mess. Opponent might not see my threat coming, because if they see my threat coming, I don't expect them to make to waste time before they move their queen away. If they see my threat, I suspect he sees my threat finally. I thought he didn't see it. I thought he missed it. I thought he wasn't seeing my threat. I thought he wasn't seeing my threat. I thought he did not see it, but he saw it. Opponent is not a noob. feel like just coming here makes no sense. Doesn't really make too much sense to me. I would like to start an attack, but I'm not seeing way. Let's just go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. That should be a way to start an attack. If my opponent captures here, I do not mind. If my opponent wants to win this pawn, I should mind because that will be allowing my opponent to double pawns. But I think I should checkmate my opponent before any of that happen. That's what I think. Okay, my opponent just missed this. Aside from being a fork, it is a fork. It is a fork, but my opponent can actually capture here first before they go for any other thing. All right, guys. Okay. Let me make sure I'm hopping into the tournament. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let me do the Alapin. The second 3-0 Thursday will be starting very soon. So I want to make sure I'm ready for it when it starts. I want to play you. I thought I've played you. Just send the challenge. Send the challenge. What's your username? Citadele. Citadele. Uh-oh. The game I was in. Hope I'm not going to end up abandoning the game. Chess.com. Get me back into my game, please. Okay, finally. Okay. I love this pawn structure. Looks like we are playing the French defense, but I have the black piece, the white pieces, and playing it upper tempo. That's what it looks like. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling. I want to make sure my opponent cannot win that. Opponent plays that. I'm going to castle here. Opponent is saying, bro, I want some fire on the board. I'm saying, bro, you really mean you want fire on the board? Is that what you really want? Are you sure you want fire on this board? Let's go. Let's go crazy quickly, very quickly. Going crazy on the king side very quickly. But who castles into this kind of? I understand that. I understand that you want to play very aggressively, and I understand that you might end up winning this game. But how do you castle into this kind of position? That's begging for trouble. That's the definition of begging for trouble. How do you castle into that kind of position? You shouldn't be doing that. You really should not be doing that. Let's go here. I know you want to play very aggressively, but look at this. If your attack doesn't work on me, my attack might just end up breaking through. So look at that. I should have opted in here regardless. Yes, I should have. Because if I hop in here, it comes with the simple threat of capturing here. And okay, my opponent can just go back to defend it. And my opponent is already on the defensive. Already on the defensive. If I just ignore and just go there. Let's go here. Going for this. I do not really care about pawns here. If that's what my opponent wants. Simply saying, be my guest, bro. Let's do this. I want to just make sure I can reroute this somewhere. My opponent want to sack here. Be my guest. Be my guest. Let's reroute our knight. Let's try to bring our pieces closer to my opponent's king side. Okay, I'm not playing in Title Tuesday. I'm playing in the Untitled Community 3-0 Thursday. I'm playing in community, the one for the community. That's what I'm playing in. The one for the community. So I'm not a titled player. I really wish to capture. I have nothing. I wish to go on percent, which I can, and I will. My opponent captures here, I capture here. I have no issues. I have no issues with any of that. Okay, I'm not up a pawn. I thought I was up a pawn. I'm not up a pawn. Wow. So when the doors settle, we still have a game on the board to play. I was looking at going for this pin, I guess, and just trying to be a menace with their pieces. Look at my opponent pieces. They are playing some defensive role here, and I do not have any pieces doing some aggressive, playing some aggressive chess there. Can't I just capture here? Can't I just take there? Let's grab here. Look at my opponent pawn structure. That's a sad pawn structure. That is a sad pawn structure. That's what I call a sad pawn structure. So now my opponent doesn't have an attack. The end game looks better for me, if you ask me. In my own opinion, this end game is better for me. In my own opinion, I have a better end game here. I might be saying, bro, you have nothing, but let's see. My opponent has the bishop pair, but I still prefer my position. Hopefully, it's not because, hopefully, the reason I prefer my position, not only because, okay, my opponent just gave me a pawn here. So it seems, but looks like my opponent can get a pawn here as well. Okay, so while we would love to go grab that pawn, we just cannot do that just yet. Let's go here first. If they give up the bishop pair now, then all of the troubles, they have nothing. Okay, now my opponent has decided to give up the bishop pair. Knight in the middle, bishop d3. This is looking like a slow end game. How do we win it? This is looking like a slow end game. This bishop is black has 2 pawns sitting on the light squares, but would I consider this position as a very locked position? I would like to say so. I like to say that's a very locked position. But is it very locked? Is the position very locked? Looks like we have this move now. Just trying to win pawns. Oh, my opponent can go there. Oh, good, my goodness. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. How can I be playing so bad? Did I play that move? Oh, I played that move so fast. It was a bad move. I played that move so fast. Forgot about my opponent's I'm attacking this, and looks like my opponent cannot really defend it. And that looks like a plus for me. Looks like a plus for me. So let's see what opponent is up to now. The guy played very well. Opponent wants to checkmate me. Bro, not today. Bro, not today. Not today. Bro wants to checkmate me. Not today, bro. Not getting checkmated. I'm not even up a pawn. For all of these troubles, I do not have a pawn. All of the troubles here, do not even have a single pawn to show for it. Mm-hmm. Wow. I want to take this draw. I want to play on. That might be expensive. That might end up being a very expensive choice. But let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. That might end up being a choice I end up regretting. But I want to win. I want to win. I'm not interested in drawing the game. I'm not interested in drawing the game. That I wasn't expecting. I really was not expecting that. Okay, position is not the easiest to win here. Position is not the easiest to win. Position is not the easiest to win. I feel like creating a pass pawn here. Mm-hmm. Let's create a pass pawn here. This is intense, guys. This is intense. This is an intense position. I cannot afford to allow my opponent place that move with check. I cannot afford my opponent to allow my opponent play that with check. This is crazy. It's anybody's game. It is anybody's game. Guys, guys, what am I doing? Guys, I'm banking on these pawns. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hoping those pawns are going to take me to victory. I am hoping those pawns are going to take me to victory. I took a lot of risk here. Took a lot of risk. I'm just looking at sacking for this. Ah, I know this is close to a draw, but I want to win it. I want to win it. I really want to win it. Or I'm not going to win it. It's going to end in a draw. Oh, shh. That was G. That was GG's. That was GG's. That was GG's. Guys, send me a blitz game. I need to hop into this tournament. I do not want to miss a round. Send a blitz game if you want to play me. Maybe send a 10-minute blitz game. The tournament is starting in about 15 minutes. Pink and yellow, yes. Felt like I was winning, but send a blitz game like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Coming. Let me. That was a good game from the 1-7. I'm waiting for the time to get to play rapid. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe that will be tomorrow because I'll be streaming tomorrow again. So hopefully I'm able to play you in rapid tomorrow. Now I just want to do a blitz game and then hop into the 3-0 Thursday. Boblin is a London enjoyer. He loves the London system. And that's exactly what he's going for, the London system. Opponent might, okay. For a moment, I thought opponent would be looking at playing a move like this, trying to remove that and win material, but not this guy. I feel like just going here. I also feel like just going here, which I can now. We can play a move like this. Hit the queen. Hit the queen. Looks like we are removing it. Oh, opponent just blundered their queen. Opponent just gave the queen up. Opponent missed that. Opponent thought I just blundered. Well, this is a blitz game, so and this kind of mistake is expected. Yeah, it is a blitz game. Let's go pin this piece. Pinning it to the rook. And opponent has to be careful how they defend. How they defend it. Okay, they defended that way. That's not too bad. That is not bad. This is just a one move threat, and my opponent can easily just stop the threat like this. So I do not want to do one move threats. I really do not want to do one move threats here. Let's just hop in here. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I'll have to move my queen again. My queen will be sitting here, and I just have to be I would just have to move the queen. Opponent forgot about this. I can open capture here first. Then I grab here. But that was a full rook. Why wasn't I even cap? Okay, it wasn't a full rook earlier. If I had captured it, my opponent plays this move. Okay. I'm hitting this. But opponent can easily defend. And they easily defend. Playing a move like this, I'm going to capture here. Playing a move like this, I just captured here. Okay, they can play a move like this, but looks like I'm going to capture here, remove the defender of that piece, then I capture here. Well, not sure. It seems too good to be rated 200, and I think you might want to take back those words now. He played decently in the opening. He followed opening principle, which is good. Have I played this guy before? Okay, I've not played him before. We are looking for checkmate. Let's go on this check. Is there okay? There's really nothing I should worry about here. My opponent cannot move the rook into here to deliver any kind of checkmate. But if I'm pre-moving, that's an option. I might just pre-move, and if I pre-move some random stuff. Okay, my opponent should be getting checkmate. I think this would have been the way to start it. Or maybe not. Let's see. Like that. But my move comes with check. My move comes with a check because it is a check. I have to respond to it. Alright, let's just go make a new queen and just deliver checkmate. Plenty is looking for stalemate. Bro, no stalemate for you. No stalemate for you. Alright, one more 5 minutes game before I hop into this tournament. One more 5 minutes game. Okay, 3-2 is too long, please. 5 minutes. 3-2. If the game lasts if the game lasts for 50 moves, that might be something else. one more blitz game. 3-2 is too long. Okay, I say 5 minutes. Let's go. 5 minutes. Let's try to end this one very quickly and hop into the tournament. The last one I scored 7 points. Let's see how many points I scored this time around. Would I score 8? Would I be able to score 8? Although I've been playing rapid all day long. I've been playing some rapid chess all day long. Let's go here. You can see opponent is playing very well, just developing his pieces. Maybe he doesn't really usually play blitz. Let's go here. I'm keeping this pin. Sometimes beginner just forget about the pin, move away and get checkmate and lose their queen. Go away. And he just captures there. I have no issues. With that. The guy actually knows what he's doing. Bringing this over here and then playing a move like this. Let's see if he has played in, maybe he plays other time control. Okay, it's 800 rapid. Yes, the guy knows what he's doing for sure. He's rated 800 in rapid. So he knows a few things in chess. He knows some things in chess. Right. Go away. Let's go here. If my opponent quickly captures here, that's a blunder. That would just be a blunder, and that's exactly what he did. This is a blitz game, so I won't be too hard on it, on my opponent for missing it. I won't be too hard. If you play a move like this, I just capture here, and if you capture here, I capture here. Get 2 pieces. I get 2 pieces for 1 piece, so not complaining. Thank you for the game. The pleasure is mine. That was a blitz game. I did not observe any obvious. I did not observe anything obvious. If it was a rapid game, maybe you can just go through the live session where I was commentating your game. If it was a rapid game, and I think you might see something insightful there. But it was a blitz game. I was just making my moves, not getting flagged. Okay, my opponent taking time to make move there. My opponent found that move. Look at that. I found that move. Okay, the move works. I was about to say the move does nothing. It works. The move works. Okay, looks like I'll be resigning this game. Okay, we still have 4 minutes before the tournament starts. Go away, evil bishop. Opponent found that move. I wasn't even thinking of that move. Oh my goodness, I'm missing stuff. I am missing stuff. I'm missing stuff I shouldn't be missing. The opponent is finding stuff. Might be getting in trouble here. Because if my opponent attacks this pawn, how am I defending the pawn? That's the big question. How are you defending the pawn? Flagging the guy is an option, but if I want to flag him, I need to be fast because I do not want to miss any round in the tournament. Can't even beat an 800 rated player. What's going on with me? The game is not yet over. Abdullah, yes, you just challenge me. You just click on the link, send a challenge. But now I'm hopping into a tournament. So the next time I'll be playing viewers now is tomorrow. Opponent is thinking of how to win me. Opponent is thinking of how to destroy me. I guess. Why is he not making his moves? Opponent is thinking of how to destroy me. Let's go here. Opponent has 30 seconds to figure everything out. Okay, looks like I'm just going to sack here. Alright, tournament. Guys, I'm hopping into a tournament now. Looks like I'm playing in a tournament now. If you want to join the tournament, you can hop in. Let me make sure I have joined the tournament. Playing in a tournament now. I can share the link to the tournament. If you want to play in the tournament, that's the link. You can use that link to join the tournament. And use the link. And use that link to join the tournament. Okay, my opponent already made a move. Let's go to the game. I lost like over maybe 40 rating points in the last tournament. I lost over 40 rating points, but I scored 7 out of 11. Let's see if we can do the same thing again. This check, guys, watch out for these checks. That check might be very deadly. The issue here is that I do not have my bishop here. I'm playing too slow already. My opponent has the time advantage. My opponent already has the time advantage. Not nice. I'm looking at a move like this. Looks interesting. Maybe not interesting enough. Hitting this, I'm hitting this, but this is defending this. So there's nothing really going on there. Uh-oh. Yes, I missed that. A move like this just result in this. Okay, we have this sacrifice and then we can capture here. But it doesn't really work, guys. Because my opponent has that move. My opponent found it. Go away. Let's do this. Opponent is trying to flag me. These, these guys are think they are low rated, but are low rated and know what they are doing. Let's go here. I do not want a piece hopping into my position. I do not want that piece hopping into my position. Let's go here. Wow, this guy is trying to flag me. I can't even go there. I would love to go here, but I can't. I would love to capture there, but I can't. Because the moment I capture there, my opponent has a move that's winning the game. Guys, I'm in trouble. What kind of 1000 rated players are these? Guys playing so well, trying to flag me. Guys, what am I playing against? That's a pin. Can't believe a 1000 rated player is playing chess those this good. Am I that bad? What's going on with me? He's even trying to win. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think I need to off the challenge now. I'm in a game now. I can't take challenges. Let's off the challenge. That was a really strong player. Yes, I also did not think. I also do not think my opponent was cheating, because if he was cheating, I would have gotten destroyed very quickly. But that was an impressive game. Impressive gameplay. That was really impressive. Opponent is thinking how to capture. Capture with your queen. Guess that's the way. That's an attack there. There is an attack there. That's a pawn up for grab. This is a win. I think this should be a win. This should be a win. Okay, the 2-4-3 hello guy. I got lucky beating you there. Yes, I got lucky with winning you there. His opponent looking for the resign button. Opponent is not looking for the resign. Okay, finally found the resign button. He finally found the resign button. I would love to play you next. All right, I'm playing in a tournament now. Said I would love to play you as well, but I'm playing in a tournament right now. I'm playing in a tournament right now, and I'm done playing viewers. I've been playing viewers for really long. Maybe I've played close to Is it close to 100 games? Maybe. Maybe over 50 games, 60 games, 10-minute games against viewers. Whispering. I. Why do you think he was cheating? I do not think he was cheating. No worries. All right. Tomorrow I'm still going to come live and I'm still going to play against viewers before I hop into any tournament. Before I hop into any tournament, I'm still going to come live, so you can send me your friend request. And do not forget to like the stream, guys. Help me smash that like button on the stream. Let's see what's going on the other boards. What's going on here? These two guys are just trying to flag each other. Oh, who won? The side with the queen won. Wow, the side with the queen won. Oh, I've gotten paired with this guy. I think I've lost so many games to this guy. 3-0. Okay, this is my time to beat him back. It's my time to beat him up. I think I fell for this every time. I fell for the Greek gift sacrifice. I think this guy, I think that's how he always beats me up. I need to go look at that game, seriously. I need to really go and look at that game. That's an annoying game to look at, but I think that's how that guy has won against me several times. Just going for the Greek gift sacrifice like that, and I was not expecting it. Oh, let's just take a look at what's going on in a serious game. Yes, my opponent just my opponent just strike me with that Greek gift sacrifice, and I quickly found the resign button. Let me not go through that torment. Let's not go through that torment. This looks like a threat, but not really. Not really a threat now. Well, I didn't even see the move. I did not see the move. My opponent just hit me with that move, and it was just an amazing move. Yes, I also did not see the knight move. I did not see the knight move. And you see why 800 rated players are rated 800 players. I rated 800 is for several reasons. One of the reasons is that one of the reasons is not that they are not capable. One of the reasons, well, it still depends. Sometimes they just cannot find some tactics. They will just find it very difficult to find some tactics. But they can also find some amazing moves. Those 800 rated players, they can find some amazing moves that will just leave you speechless. So I cannot really use one move to just say, okay, this guy is cheating. Nah. I do not think he was cheating. Was I able to win? Well, he was playing very slowly and and he ended up losing the game. Ended up losing on time badly. I was so excited. I thought I was just winning smart area there. Oh, look at that pin. Look at the pin. The guy grabbed here and got pinned. Okay, but this guy can just capture here, can't he? White can just capture here. It's just going to be an equal trade. Okay, I thought I was hanging. It's not hanging. This is defending it. I was thinking this would have done it because you won't be able to push the pawn or push the pawn. It's going. Wow, you can't allow that check. Okay, but there's no check there. There is no check at the moment. But that's not a check you can allow because if they are able to land this check, then come this check, and regardless of where the king goes, a check like this is going to be checkmate. King will be forced into one of these square, and a check like this is going to be checkmate. But you can actually capture the and offer a trade here. Uh-oh, that was a full rook. That was a sad way to lose the game. That was a sad way to lose the game. Look at that. Look at that stalemate. Look at that. Look at that stalemate. He forgot to see the knight. He just did not see the knight. He did not see the knight. And that was an evil knight. That was an evil knight just waiting to happen. I'm going for the scotch again. Let's go for the scotch gambit again. Uh-oh. Opponent is going for this line. Let's castle. We are offering them a trade, but we are going to, in return for the trade, we are going to get massive lead in development. Look at my pieces. Look at those pieces. Those pieces are deadly, very deadly, very deadly. Go away. Capturing here is not even a move. It is not a valid move. But wait. Okay, I thought I could go there earlier. I can't. I could not. Let's go here. I'm looking at just landing my knight here. Let's bring those pieces closer to my opponent's king side. Okay. My opponent captures here. Let's go here. A move like this looks interesting, but aside from being interesting, I'm not seeing what it does. This one now, I am not seeing what it does. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but that will just be a free piece. It'll be free material for grab. Free material for grab. My opponent has consolidated the position very well. I'm not seeing what I have here. Maybe that's because I do not have anything. My pieces looks dangerous, but I'm not seeing the final blue. I am not seeing the final blue. Not finding the final blue. Not yet. Not yet seeing the final blue. Okay, we need to move. We need to move, and we need to move fast. We need to move, and we need to move fast. Okay, I wasn't expecting my opponent to do that. My opponent has the time advantage. I went for a gambit. I wanted to lead in development, but I have the lead in development. Not using it for anything as it stands. Opponent wants me to capture here. I'm not really interested in that. It's not yet. Let's support this because I want to play a move like this, and when my opponent moves here, I'm just going to capture here, and this would be hanging. I'm looking at playing that move, but at the end of that line, this would also be hanging, which is not something I think I want to see on this board. Oh my goodness, just dropped another pawn. I just dropped another pawn. Yeah, I've dropped checkmate as well. Just tell me, how am I defending this checkmate? Just tell me, how am I defending that checkmate? This was a mess of opposition. It's just a mess of opposition. Okay, I'm still holding on. I'm still holding on for dear life. I am still holding on for dear life. I cannot capture here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was getting destroyed here. What am I doing? I was getting completely destroyed. What? Wow, 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 wow. And then just found that. Let's stay away from check. Let's stay away from complications. Opponent should be completely lost. Wow, that was a crazy comeback. I have no business winning that game. I think my opponent missed checkmate in one here. When I went here, that is when I realized this is checkmate in one. Immediately I went there, I realized there is checkmate in one because the rook is taking control of all of these squares. Wow. And I was just trying to flag my opponent, and I just blundered checkmate in one. What are your thoughts on the King Fianchetto opening? I think it's okay. I think it's a good opening. Any openings are good at the beginner level. That's my thought about openings. Many opening, you can get away with playing different kinds of opening at the beginner level. Just play something that suits your style. And when I say at the beginner level, I'm talking about 2000 downward. Talking about 2000 downward. 1000 rated player with 3 points is not a push aside. Need to try to play some good chess here. We are interested in winning. We are already on round 5 already. I'm looking at going for a sideline. Wow. Opponent doesn't. Oh, I should have captured there first. Opponent going to find this move. Opponent is taking long to make their move. And if I do not get checkmated, if this guy doesn't checkmate me, I might end up losing. Yeah, let's grab there. I'm up 3 points of material. When the dust settle, I'm just up 3 points of material. I'm just looking to manually castle my king. Looking at just capturing here, ruining the pawn structure. Let's go here. Ask questions here immediately. Go here, keep that defended. I'm able to play a move like this. This is trapped. Okay, opponent allows me, but they are hitting me. They are hitting me. Let's go here. I'm hitting the rook. This is trapped. My opponent resigned. Let's see, who was he paired with? Who was he paired with? Maybe he got some interesting win, or he was getting paired with got paired with a 1-7. He won against a 1-7. Then another 1-7 again. Then another 1-8. That is strong. Okay, it's rated 1-6. 1-6 in rapid. So he's a strong player. Let's see, I think next round will be starting very soon. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Who is winning here? Position looks equal. But these two pass pawns is just going to be a menace. Two pass pawns is a big menace. Okay, now no longer two, but one. Pushing your pawn forward is asking for trouble. Forced to capture there. Blockade the pawn. I'm looking at a move like this, just trying to blockade the pawn, just trying to go behind the pawn. Because this looks likely. After I move like this, if you land a check here, it's just going to move away. No, you can't even capture here. You can't capture there. Black is winning. Is black really winning? That's another question. Looks like we might see this move. Pieces are tied down. Down. We are likely going to see a move like this. Trying to attack this one more time. And if this pawn drops, black might not be winning. There's no need to capture. There is no need to capture. Just play a move like this. Capture here. Oh. Wait. If he had captured here, I think this guy wants to play a move like this. And that's true. If you capture here, wins. If you don't capture, okay, it works. But it doesn't work. This is easily winning now for black. This is just easily winning for black. Let's take a look at a different game. Oh, I've gotten paired. I've lost 30 seconds already. I'm playing a strong player. My goodness. Let's lock in. Looks like the French defense, except I have a move. Oh my god. I mouse slipped and now I'm in trouble. I mouse slipped and now I'm in trouble. Now I am just in trouble because I mouse slipped. Opponent is begging me to give up the bishop pair. Opponent is simply begging me to give up the bishop pair. This is a guy I'm capable of beating, but what am I doing? I'm gonna be too harsh on myself. I mouse slipped. Maybe if I did not mouse slip, just maybe. Any move like looks interesting, but my opponent has this move. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this, just trying to capture here. It doesn't work now. I feel like doubling up my opponent's pawn. What do I get for that? Opponent wants me to give up the bishop pair. So yeah. Oh wait, I haven't. Okay, I thought I have enough pieces attacking this. 1, 2. Okay, at the end I have 1, 2. They have 1, 2, 3. Okay. Time situation is not too bad anymore. Time situation is not too bad anymore. This is a move, but that's just a losing move. That's a move that loses the game. Let's go back. I take a draw. I'll definitely take a draw. Position where I'm down a pawn. No way I'm not taking a draw. Position is crazy. Felt like just going here, but it doesn't really do much. Okay, now looks like we can do this. Oh my goodness, I thought I had a pin. Thought I had a pin. This move, but not going to be enough, or is it? Looks like we are hanging on just fine. I can't even capture there. I cannot capture there. My goodness me. Oh I tried my best. Tried my best. I mouse slipped. I mouse slipped the opening. I was down 30 seconds and then I mouse slipped the opening. Why is the upcoming GM guy laughing? Why are you laughing, upcoming GM? Upcoming GM and laughing. Oh I mouse slipped. Then I was just down 2 points. Have I beaten this guy before? A new account? What is a new account doing in this? Well, I can't even say anything. Because I was in a terrible position already. I was in a very terrible position. So out of how many rounds? Out of 6, I have 4 points. I thought I had a... What's that? I can't pronounce that. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Send on it. Well, just like this stream, I'm done playing viewers today. I'm done playing viewers today. Tomorrow is another day. We go again tomorrow. Is that not a rook? Okay, that was the game we were looking at earlier. Playing CSAT again. From one strong player to another. And this guy just pre-moves everything. Just watch as he pre-moves everything. Watch as he pre-moves everything. Watch as he pre-moves everything. Just try to match his time, and before you know it, you have made a game-changing blunder. How can people be so fast? I do not even know. They are fast and playing. Okay, that's checkmate. Fast and playing good moves. Just want to match his pace. I think the best strategy is not even trying to match it. Every time I've played this guy, I lost to him very quickly because I'm trying to match his pace. I'm playing bullets with him in a blitz game. That's because I've learned my lesson. Sometimes you end up having a good position against him, but he has a lot of time and he's just going to flag you, which is also very painful. Okay, that's not really a checkmate. I just wasn't really interested. That was not really a checkmate. I just was not really interested for this guy. All right. So that's 4 out of 7 rounds now. Ouch. Let's see what's going on here. Every time I play that guy, I usually lose very quickly. I'm always trying to match his time. The guy pre-moves everything. I don't know how he does it. Once the game starts, like the guy just starts pre-moving. He just start pre-moving everything, and the speed is just too much. And whenever I always try to match his pace, and I just at the end of the day, I just end up just losing very quickly. So maybe next time I'll just try to play chess instead of trying to match his pace. Just play chess. Okay. Now this is a threat. That's just a threat. It stops the threat. Now you can cap. Okay, I thought you can capture there. That would be lost. Looking at attacking this, looking at attacking that. Black is playing this very well. Okay, if you attack that, where is it going? You defend it, just capture. Okay, maybe you defend it this way. Okay, it's trying to stop you from defending it this way. Wow, which is a very clever move. Okay, he has to watch out for his back rank. Sacrifice like that doesn't work. Look at that. Okay, then you can capture here. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. And capture the queen. Just recapture. Why are you wasting time? Okay, he doesn't want to recapture. He's the stronger rated player, so he's willing to take some risk to win the game. Willing to go for some risk. Okay, seeing a move like this happen. Bishop just sitting here, defending this pawn. And if you play a move like this, then come this check. Okay, you can't pick that up, or you can pick this up. This is also a move. This is also a move. Okay, I was thinking of this move. Who's getting flagged? Okay. Lower rated player is getting flagged. Getting flagged. Now the position is lost. It's just lost for black now. And the time pressure position is lost completely for black. Alright, next round will be starting very soon. What's going on now? These guys trying to flag each other. Alright, let the next round begin. Let the next round begin. Okay, so we have 4 more games today. 4 more games to go. Can I win the 4 games? Can I win those 4 games? Let's go. Capturing here makes sense. Let's grab here. My opponent captures there. I have no issues. Doesn't. Okay. Opponent finally captured there. Let's capture this way. The moment I thought I just lost my queen. Wow. For a brief moment, I thought I just lost my queen. Okay, we need to move fast. We need to move fast. Goodness me. Look at my opponent's position. Opponent position is so strong. So good as well. Just blunder the pawn. Really no reason. Let's lock in. I really want to win. I really want to win. I want to win. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at me. Look at what I did. In the time pressure, I just blundered. In the time pressure, I just blundered. Trying to flag my opponent now. Nothing else. Nothing else. Look at that. Look at me. Just take a look at what I'm doing. I wanted to move here. That's a win. That's a win. Was so close to losing that one. I'm so slow. I was really close to losing that one, and we just got paired again. Let's go. Playing a 1-7 rated player. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. Go away. It seems to know something in this Gambit. You can't take there. Also threatening to go here. That's a pin, bro. That's a pin. I just walked into a pin. Need to try to finish my development. When I was looking at this, we do not want not want to be part of any of that. Do not want any part of that. Go away. Look at me. Take a look at me. Look at what I played. Go away. Hmm. Opponent knows he's lost. Opponent knows he's lost. Opponent's doing all kinds of garbage. I just resign. Don't do that. Look at what I did. Just take a look at what I did. You know, I had to play a move like this. Look at what I did. Oh my god. Can I play? No, I'm playing it. I'm playing in a tournament. I'm done playing viewers today. Both sides have pass pawns that are running. But whose pass pawn is going to be faster? It doesn't work because of this check. Now there's a queen on the board. And now this pawn is falling. Pawn is falling. Black is Black still has some game to play here. Okay, now a pawn drops. Okay, it's getting flagged as well. It's just going to lose on time. It's going to end up losing on time. All right. Why hasn't the next round started? Okay. And that was checkmate. That was just beautiful. Getting paired with a 1-2. That's to tell you how bad I'm performing in this tournament. Getting paired with a 1-2. Performing terribly. Need to lock in. A 1-2 with 5 points is not a push aside. We need to play some chess if we want to win. Then missed it. Speed chess is crazy chess. Speed chess is crazy chess. Let's stay away. Look at that. These guys. You need to kick this piece away. Stay away from me. My goodness me. My goodness. What's going on? Already lost. Oh, my position is sad. Oh, and I almost mouse clicked that. One is terrible. Wow. I'm trying not to get flagged. Trying to play fast. This is some speed chess. This is speed chess. I have the time advantage, but positionally, my position is a mess. Uh-oh, my opponent got disconnected. You are muted, I think. Am I still muted? Am I still muted? I don't think so. Am I still muted? Saeed? Saeed, am I still muted? I don't think so. I don't think I'm muted. Okay, my opponent is back. Thought he went off forever. My position is a mess. A trade here, I do not really mind. Okay, maybe I mind. Maybe I do mind it. Maybe I do mind it. Opponent is doing some speed chess now. Two rooks on the 7th is in heaven. That's what they say. Let's put my two rooks in heaven. Let my two rooks be in heaven. Wow. Among my rook, I was trying to go for checkmate. How was your chess? Yes, chess has been. Okay, I'm fine. If you're talking about the chess I've been playing today, not sure. When it comes to speed chess, I've not been playing really fine. I have not been really playing really fine. I can't even beat anybody. When it comes to speed chess, I'm not doing very fine. I was expecting the next game to start, but I had more time. I had like 1 minute time advantage. So not so fast. Okay, the last round will be starting very soon. Nice score, 7 points again. Can I score 7 points? Wow. Okay, let's try to win this game and score at least 7 points. Like going for some gambit, but looks like I'm not in the spirit for gambit now. But I still eventually went for a gambit. Funny enough, I still found myself in a gambit. Still found myself in a gambit. Still managed to find myself in a gambit. Oh my goodness, I thought that was a pawn. Look at this knight. Look at this knight. Look at this knight. But I've loved to go here, so I threatened to capture here, but the knight can easily harass my queen, which is not something I really want to see on the board. Looks like I'm threatening to sack here. I have no intention of sacrificing there. Okay. But I really want to sack there. Alright, now I'm threatening this. Let's go here. Go away, evil. I mean it. Go away. I need to move fast as well. My goodness. What did I just do? Ow. Ouch. That's a very sad blunder. That's a very sad blunder. Need to start making moves. I'm making moves. That's a very sad blunder. That's a pawn now. That was a fork. That's it. Oh, I hate that I'm losing this. Really hate that I'm losing it. Completely roasted in this position. Position is completely sad. Very sad position to be playing in. That's a pawn. Trying to do some dirty flagging here, but I also do not have the time advantage. So tell me what is really dirty about my flagging. Opponent can even trade everything and still win. And doesn't want to. That was terrible game from me. Terrible gameplay. Justice, how to become a GM? I guess you asked that. You asked a GM that because I am not a GM and I'm never going to be a GM. So I do not know how to be a GM. I think you love chess a lot. You'll be obsessed with chess, and you also be ready to put in the work, and you should be talented as well. All those three combined together is how you become a GM. This was a sad tournament for me. 6 points out of, oh my god, 6 out of 11. I can't remember the last time I scored 6 out of 11. That was just a crazy performance. 6 out of 11 is crazy. 6 out of 11 is just a crazy performance. 6 out of 11 for real. 6 out of 11. Wow. I guess that's because I've been playing chess for several hours. Though I haven't been playing what do we call it? I haven't been playing blitz chess in a while. For a long time now, I haven't played blitz chess. I usually just play rapid with you guys. Yes, one, talent. Talent, very important. And you also need to have a lot of time at your disposal. Yes, work and enjoyment. Yes, time, talent, work and enjoyment. You like the game. You are not forcing yourself to do it because you cannot force yourself to spend a lot of hours doing chess. You just get tired of it. And chess, whenever you for me, whenever I have something disturbing my mind, sometimes when I play chess, I just do not perform very well. So chess is also a mind game. Also make sure you are in a very good state of mind. Oh, guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I'll come back for the third community 3-0 Thursday. This performance was really bad, really terrible. I haven't performed this bad in a while. I've not really performed this bad in a while, but that's it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are still here and you are yet to like this stream, kindly help me do that.